Hello, everybody, and welcome to the show. We will be starting just momentarily. We'll be continuing with our Pathologic playthrough. This is like part 3. We finished day 2 last time. I'm thinking hopefully we'll get through day 2, and the day afterwards we'll be able to get through day 3 for this stream. And if we have time, we might be able to do day 4, maybe. But I'm not entirely sure. So anyway, without further ado, let's get on with it, shall we? Why is my glasses always freaking... My glasses are always dirty whenever I'm about to do my show. It's like...
Allow me to remind you that an epidemic of unknown origin has already eradicated a few genuinely distinctive towns in the northern part of the country. The cause and circumstances of these tragic events remain uncertain. There is a lot that we cannot explain yet. It appears as though the plague has a mind of its own, as if it is driven by some irrepressible will. Why else has no one managed to fight it successfully? Why does it target the most precious aspects of our existence? The sand plague picks its victims fastidiously, and the same principle always draws it back to whoever tries to oppose it. Surprisingly, we've yet to hear a single word from the powers that be.
Alright, so we should be good right now. Hopefully I can make it all count. I do have... Alright, so I have... my exhaustion's pretty high. I want to take a look at my inventory real quick, though. Oh, I have a fucking revolver now. Shit. Oh, fuck, he gave me a revolver. Nice. I have a gun now, guys. Carrying with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Oh, fuck, I'm losing time. Okay, so I got rations. Other blows. Do I even have bullets? I don't think I have bullets. Bullets or something. Okay, I got 45 water, though. I know that's supposed to be like a ration, but like... Is it really, like, worth that, though? Like, is it worth anything, like, besides it, though? Alright, so... I'm pretty exhausted right now, so... I'm gonna go back and take a nap real quick. A 3-hour nap. Quick little power nap. 3 hours. Give or take. Man. Oh, shit. Hold on. My mouse was just rolled off to the side, actually, real quick. I might actually have to get some bullets. I need to grab some bullets, I think. Yo, kid, you got some revolver bullets? Yeah, talking to you, Helga. Little twin-tailed little bitch. Revolver ammo, nice. Can I have that? Thank you, honey. Thank you, sweetie pie. Fuck, I was supposed to go the other way. I really wanted to see if she had bullets, though. Oh man, if fucking firing bullets though is like gonna be the same as just fucking okay, what's this place I'm gonna go down here real quick. I think this might be the black market. Or this could be a bar. You look weird, sir. Very weird. Oxycontin, 20 boosts immunity, access and elastic. Restore strength during sleep, according to elder locals, critical. All doses of Tyrant can alter the effects of infection. When the effects of Tyrant are still unknown. Coffee. What the environment makes even more harmful. On the other hand, coffee decreases fatigue, making it essential during emergencies. I think I should grab some of this. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'm gonna grab the hook, too. Alright, and then I'm gonna sell this. And the bronze bracelet to get some more money. Alright, so... fill that up. What I need to do, though, is, like, it's a little ridiculous how there's so much water. Like, it exhausts you so much. I guess that's due to the freaking, Hey, what's you all about? That's a device for me? Oh, okay, so he can repair shit. He can repair stuff. Oh, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money right there. Oh my god, that's a lot of money right there. Okay, so this is a tinkerer. Okay, so if my reputation's high enough, I can ask him to repair it for me for a small fee. Okay. All right, so that's good. I'm gonna go and barter though with this little girl real quick. See what she has. You have shotgun shells. I don't need a shotgun. I don't have one actually. Is it even worth it to have a shotgun actually? I haven't fired a single gun in this game, so I have no idea how good the gunplay is. It could be absolute ass. Yo, kid, short stack, come here. You want some sharp objects? I got some Sharpies here for you. Yeah, that's right. You want some sharp objects, don't you? You want some razor blades. Yeah, that's right. Right. Give me that. No, I don't want that. Okay, you can have this. Or that. Okay, cool. That's good. That's good. Yep. Just call me Sharps McGee, the best razor knife salesman in all of England. I sell to children and only children. Children are my main demographic. There's a lot of children that want sharp objects. What do you want? For ouches, man. How about we barter? Oh, wait, what? Whoa. Wait a minute, what? Wait, you can barter shit from this guy? What's this, 5 waters for this? Oh, okay, I got you. That's, oh my god, I can't believe it, dude. Dude, I've been doing it so wrong, actually. It's all just a bunch of barters. Everything's just bartering. Nothing. You don't got anything. I don't fucking want you in my fucking presence, you sack of shit. Alright, there we go. Alright, yo, Helga, you got some fucking revolver rounds for me? Lockpick? That's rifles. Let me rifle through your pockets, kid. You want some sharp objects? I got some sharp objects for you. Give me all these you got, because I want to boost my immunity just a little bit. I still got some of my starter stuff, so I think I should be fine. then again, buying this shit too, like, is also really, like, cheap. I should have bought the peanuts from that food vendor guy from earlier. Because then I would have, like, more barter items. Like, I would have a very expensive barter item, like, to have on my person with kids. Therefore, I would have, like, a whole, like, there's a whole game would be, the whole game changer right here. I would have gotten, like, peanuts and shit from buying, like, all that fucking food for that girl. But, oh, man, nope. I'm pocketing all that food for myself. It's all that really matters is my survival at the end of it. Nobody else's really matters. My research is king. I am the king of research. Research. The character. Let's barter, lad. How much should we get? Oh, you want 3 for this? Alright, give me all of that. Okay, so you have shotgun shells. I don't really care about that. So when I go to sleep, though, I'm just gonna run around real quick, check these containers, and see if there's anything left in them before I go to sleep. Because I want to maximize how many items I have on my person. Because once I do that, I will wake up and it'll most likely be nighttime, and I have to go all the way to the theater district, and I have to kill some dudes, some freaking muggers and stuff. Okay, so you don't have nothing. Okay, we're gonna go back and sleep. Alright, I'm gonna make a separate save file real quick. Alright. Let's sleep for 3 hours, see what happens. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Exhaustion. Infection? Hunger. Okay, so I'm not exhausted. Might be a little hungry. Health, I might need to fix. My vision's blurry right now.
I wonder what Harrispeck's inheritance is.
Damn air of yours. Let's get out of here. And hurry up and tell Andrew, or else he'll drink himself cockeyed again and we won't get any help from here. Wait here. Been a while since I've been here. Hey! Ulysses, how's it going, man? Doing alright? Playing a semi-lit horror game. Alright, so we got Razor Blade. Our health isn't that good. Alright, so we gotta fill that up. Alright, so we gotta go all the way here, though. Alright, so weapons. Here. Okay. Need a skinny of it? What this game's all about, by any chance? I almost called you Minder, sorry. Ulysses? Got any questions for me? Because, the game's a little hard to explain. I think it'd just be easier if you just looked up just a walkthrough of it. Not really a walkthrough, actually, more like a Let me barter. You ain't got nothing on me. Alright, I think this only works on the second. Alright, so we gotta go back outside. That's gonna reset everything. Oh my god, okay. Okay, reverse, okay. Can I fucking, like, do this side quest here? Alright, where's this place? Okay, so I gotta go here. I gotta cut across all through here to go across to here. Oh my god, I'm fucking, don't you go near me. I don't want you to go near me. Honestly, it looks less complicated than convincing 7 to 10 years to shut up at 1 in the morning to get up at 5 for work. I see. It's actually a lot more, the difficulty is more so with the jank than it is really with, the actual game itself. Like, you need to think, like, less like gamey and think, like, more like this is an actual situation you're in. Alright, so go through us here. Nope, I don't need you. So there's no kids out and about, so gotta go here. Man, this is some shit right here. All right, give me. That's. I will give you this. I'll give you 10 water for both of these. Hi, Tyler. Hi, I'm Tyler. I play spooky Russian game at 5 o'clock. What the fuck? Alright. Who the hell's Andre?
Fortune appears so blind to none as to those to whom she has done no good.
What?
That was an aphorism.
A what? I see the dust of my beloved capital on this man's feet. Ta-da, I bet you must have met him. Wait a second, the uni? Weren't you juggling knives on the table? It's the other way around though, isn't it? In any case, I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting you. I'm Andre. Andre, not Peter. Don't you dare call me that. I'm quite the quarreler, and I don't want to discredit my soulmate. You don't discredit him, not my eyes anyway.
Laura and her company are
That's it. Take a load off your feet. Ava wants to flee the town before it's too late. She said only you can make that happen. Lee, why in the world? Have yesterday's murder scared her so much? No one will dare lay a finger on her. A killer are more dangerous than the steppe spirit is large. There will be an epidemic, Andre. Ruben told me it's called the sand pest. Does it ring any bells? What? Is that what Ruben said? Bullshit. 5 years ago it spread like fire in a dry forest. Burke managed to grab it by the tail back then. If it were the sand plague again, drama queens would have spread it all over the place yesterday. The town would have been crammed full of dead men by today. Really? How was he to manage to do that? He acted very resolutely. Burke locked himself and boarded up every infected house. It was a miracle. The old man used to have a brilliant intuition. Why do you ask? Because the sand plague, or whatever it's called, has come to your town. So you and Reuben do mean that? No, that's impossible. Had Simon died because of that, none of the Canes would be still alive by now. No, Reuben is mistaken. Ava thinks otherwise. Will you help her leave? On the other hand, Ava is somewhat right. Yeah, it's time to leave this place. Yesterday's orgy was disgusting. The fight for the throne is about to begin, and I don't want to see its consequences. We can't stay anywhere. Are you with us? So we're leaving? If my brother agrees, of course. I'm obviously not going anywhere without him. I'll speak to him. Well, as long as there ain't danger that leads to murdering the whole town, just because you can't say I disagree with which option of the three. Basically. Yeah, just as long as there's nothing of that sort. Alright. I don't think there's anything like that. 5. Give me bandage. What the fuck?
Old boy.
Peter Stamanton. I see the reflection of my epiphanies in your eyes. Who are you, my long-awaited guest? I'm Daniel Dankovsky. You are a good person to drink with and talk to. You will make no mistake by calling me Peter. You can call me Andre, too. Oh, just for the sake of diversity. Won't be wrong, either. What do you mean? Question time will be later. Let's drink some Taiwan to our acquaintance. And don't you dare insult me by refusing. There's a retort in one of the covers, I think. I think I did smash it yesterday. I was so pissed. Thank you. I'll drink your wit.
We fear everything, old
Can't shrug
boy,
away. Your brother
as
suggests we...
mortals do, and desire everything as if we were immortal.
I can't shrug away the feeling that someone's scratching at the windowsill. Your brother suggests we leave the place. Everyone is after a female figure. What is this? The vestige of matriarchy, the snake mother of the abyss, yada yada. Escape. This place. Is he out of his mind? Plague is about to break here. The local sand plague strain, to be more precise. There is no medical records of it. However, you seem to have had the pleasure of witnessing it in action. I don't care. My body is so full of tyranny that no disease will ever even approach me. Ouch, let alone touch me. Same with Brother Andre. Unless he gets it from wedges. No, I'm not leaving this place. Does Taiwan protect from this disease? That's right. The so-called tear does it. The thick infusions of Taiwan sap does not. It doesn't matter. I'm staying here at the same. Can't you get some Taiwan somewhere else? Can't you see I've managed to build here? Or else would I be allowed to do something like this? Everything that I have ever called my purpose has been brought to life in this town. For now, I have no reason to leave it. I haven't finished my observations yet. I'm this close to figuring it out. What are you talking about? Oh, you wouldn't understand. You've never built anything. You're wrong. I built Thanatica and created the groundbreaking theory of human mortality. In that case, forgive me, but and it's puzzling. You don't understand me. You are prepared to risk your life for your life work, aren't you? Yes, of course I am. Alright, so... I should flee the town while I still can. Andre standing there to attack man of class. It was a pleasure meeting him. Peter is completely off his rocker. His mind is too clouded with tyrant for him to consider the consequences of his actions. Does he seek Hey, this is insane. How can I possibly come to terms with such an obstinate man? How do I convince him?
Haruspeck's old boy, he's a hero. He'll join worms, the tweer gatherers, mark my word.
Everyone is after a female figure. What is this? The vestige of matriarchy, the snake mother, this yada yada. Actually, an unusual girl's been walking around our town lately. Did you know? They say that she can work miracles with her bare hands. If I happen to meet her, I'll test her miraculous capabilities. She can probably ease my headache, right? One more paranormalist. The concentration of anomalies on such a small piece of land is beyond my comprehension. What else can the girl do? She heals the sick and incapacitated. Perhaps she's a healer, perhaps a saint, and perhaps she's just a fraud. I like to believe she's a saint. The world around us is rather low on morals. Things like this happen, but science is unable to explain them.
There are fine
Seem to be depressed too. The dream mistresses are silent. This is both sad and strange. Quite sad and strange. Even Lady Katerina won't bestow her poisonous psalms on us. Tell me about the dream mistresses, Peter. Mistresses used to have some inexplicable magnet of motherly power over us. Katerina's problem is that she's a turncoat. You can't just stop in your tracks between the ridge and the abyss. You have to either climb or fall. Falling is easy. Climbing is commendable. What do you mean? Nothing really. She's a false mistress. This is what bothers me. She doesn't have the right to see things. Seriously, my Taiwan dreams are better suited to change her life because I am at least honest with myself and true to my conscience. I've never betrayed anyone. All my life, I've only been doing the things that I believe to be true creative work. Change? I thought the clairvoyants see the inevitable. We don't have clairvoyance any longer. We are orphans, blind puffies in the darkness. Yeah. Never mind. Have a drink.
Haruspeck's old boy, he's a
That's right.
hero.
Those are tree branches. What the fuck? Like a statue of Ava. Man. What's the creaking noise? Oh my god. I'll give this game this. The atmosphere is definitely on point. Without his beloved brother. How do I convince him? Peter's completely off his rocker. His mind is too clouded with terrain for him to consider the consequences of his actions, to seek self-embezzlement on purpose. How can I possibly come to terms with such an obstinate man? Guess I'll have to go back to his brother real quick. I have no choice to, I think. To go back to his brother. Let's no, let's go around and try and. Do you have anything? Give me that. This is like just me. This is like you just make a soundboard right now of all the things that all the noises I've just been making. How do I convince him, though? Do I give him coffee? I did buy coffee. I know coffee sobers people up. I know that. Is that... Yep, that's a mugger. Oh, boy. Oh, hi.
Fortune appears so blind to none as to those to whom she
Leader
has
doesn't
done
believe me.
no
What's wrong
good.
with you people? How can I persuade him? And rightly so. Take a look around. You should have seen what the crude sprawl looked like during the outbreak. The houses that Burke had locked up are literally in agony. Their walls swollen with boils. Their windows covered in scarlet mold. There were blisters everywhere. Blood mixed with ichor was flowing from the chimneys. That's how it was. Metaphors. No, not being metaphoric. These are the facts. They were moaning and howling all over the earth, moaning louder than the morning siren at the works. The tormented were screaming so loudly glass would break in the windows. What? What's up? It all happened over the course of several hours. That is what the sand pest is. So knock your bullshit off. Okay, what can persuade Peter? A convincing discovery supporting your theory could help. That outbreak has left a dreary impression on Peter. He has been heavily into Tyrant since then, but there is no sand plague in town, so poor you. Tell Ava that the plan fell through because of Peter. Perhaps that will comfort her. I'll look for this discovery of yours.
Laura and her
Alright. But I already discovered that there's a plague happening now. Did I just screw myself? I might have screwed myself. Might have. The, what's it called? I did technically do that, though. I did technically do it already. I already had proof of it. So maybe it just had to activate and I just have to go back.
There are fine.
Or is it because I had to have the branches still? Or maybe I just have to go and just go all the way back to Ava. Tell her that the plan didn't work because Peter's an asshole. I think that's pretty much what the game's trying to tell me to do, I think. Because I don't think there's any way. I don't think there's any other way about it. Seriously, like, this whole entire thing's got, like, a good baseline to it. Like, a base game, per se. I would like to see what changes they made in Pathologic 2 after I'm done with this one. Guess I'll just have to go and, tell Ava, then, that the plan is not gonna happen. One would think these muggers would know my reputation for killing them. I've killed a lot of muggers, dude. The reason why you don't go and fight muggers head on, though, is that it's really hard due to the janky combat. It's literally just asking to die at that point. I didn't mean to use that. Oh shit. There's a guy getting killed. That mugger doesn't look... That's basically what you have to do. It's shitty to just let him kill. I don't know why they're called muggers, though. Like, if the whole purpose of it is just to kill, they should just be called murderers. It can't be as bad as fighting the muggers in Oblivion. It is. It is. 100% is. Really bad. Like, it's actually, in most like, from what Kat has told me, most guides have told, like, has just straight up told you, yeah, just don't ignore, just ignore combat for the most part in this game. Don't even bother with it. Unless you have, like, a clear-cut edge. Unless you have, like, a clear-cut edge over people, there's no way. Gimme. I didn't know hobos had bandages on them. And they traded it for water. That's way more important, I think. Because I can just keep getting more water. I can just keep getting more water, and then I'd have, like, health items. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened?
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
That scared the absolute piss out of me for a second. Jesus. Like, Jesus Christ, why'd they do that? Why'd you do that to me, man? That's so mean. Gotta give Ava the bad news.
We sometimes differ more widely from ourselves.
So, I light up candles, wash the suit of the day off, prep myself, and get drunk until my mind goes blank. You get us, that's a bottle of Tyrant. I'll do so if I find one. Do you want us to get drunk together? Tyrene is a rare potion. Can always get in the factus. That's what the den in the hindquarters is called now. It used to be Gulcoy Hen. Ask Andre or Peter. Tell them it's for me. The twins will go to the end of the earth if need be. No, Ava, the orgy is cancelled. I scrambled through a hard evening, and even harder night is ahead of me. What a shame. I'll have to drink either alone or with my gentle girlfriends. Meanwhile, I'll be working, Ava. Each minute of my work is a life saved. Several lives, perhaps. Ava, I don't even have to... Neither do I. Don't worry. If you pay me a visit tonight, I won't let you sleep. That's lovely. Alright, so we gotta go to the theater in town. Hunger's rising. That's not good. Gotta go back to the theater now. Orgies in the middle of a pandemic seems legit. Yep. Of course, why not? Why wouldn't you have an orgy in the middle of a pandemic? He just says that like it's just a normal thing. He just brushed it off like that's just a normal thing people invite you to. I'm a one man, one woman kind of guy. You might be infected. Shit, does there have to be a fucking mugger there? Quick, somebody walk by him. I have to wait until he locks onto somebody. What the fuck? They have to be pot of gold, Harry. They're off to be pot of gold, Harry. My exhaustion really like at that much. Did the muggers get stronger? I feel like they got stronger. That usually kills them. Can I stop getting stuck on like the smallest of things? This is the game where you can't shoot at the bad guys. You can shoot at the bad guys. I got a gun. I don't have enough bullets for it though. to the theater. Wonder what happens if I talk to him real quick. I'm sick. I'm in agony. My head seems to be filled with lead. My insides burn. Could you please donate a couple coins for me to cure myself and my family? I'll repay you. You'll spread the word. Every told moment. Actually, my funds are rolling low. Go in peace. Oh my god. Alright, so rations, drugs. Couple bandages, do trick.
Rulers had to accept something was wrong. The terrifying discoveries have convinced them. One of them managed to curb the family feud.
Bad news. The governor will abuse his power, and the rest won't let him get away with this. Nothing's changed.
The town was placed in quarantine. From now on, the infected districts will be locked down, and no one will be able to leave until the situation is resolved.
Well, it won't be. They won't figure it out.
The fuck? Got a cutscene now? This the beginning of Castlevania? What the fuck?
My condolences to the new governor.
Now is not a good time to talk. However, how important the matter. Nothing important, just doing the rounds. I'm gonna see. Alright, so daytime. Wait until it's daytime, I guess. Go home and rest up when you feel exhausted. Come on, target the sick guy. We know you want to. This is one of those games where you can't shoot. Okay. Let me get a holy hand grenade of righteousness. And a mod, I would assume. I wonder if muggers attack each other. I'm only doing this because this is a way to get income. It takes fucking forever. Gotta purge the heretics. When he flips his knife, he's seen somebody. Nope. Okay. Didn't want to use my gun, but okay. Alright. Kind of disappointed that I had to use that, but whatever. Whatever, I say. Nice game for here, stream, and background. Oh. Thanks, Yamamoto. How's it going for you, man? I'm so tired because one of the guys at work took vacation, and me and my dad gotta wake up at like 4:30 to get up. I have to work at 6 instead of 7. Oh shit, that sucks, man. I should have let him kill him, though. That's the problem. You need to time it so, like, the last hit kills him. And, like, as soon as he kills the guy, yeah, 2 on top of it. That's another mugger, I think? Nope, that's not another mugger. Alright, so... that... oh, man, dude. Trying to find... trolling the streets. I'm no longer just Doctor. I'm Bat Doctor. I'm Dr. Batman. I patrol the Victorian streets of... it's of yore. To bring justice to criminals who take advantage of the plague. I am Batman. I'm Russian Batman, basically. Except I don't think Batman kills people. I'm pretty sure Batman doesn't kill people. Muggers fear me, for I am there to enact justice wherever it should be served. Alright. They have like one throw attack, and then that's it. With guns. Yeah, Batman with guns. So I'm basically Thomas Wayne Batman, basically. Has that guy got his shit on the side? That's one way to tell that he's a mugger. Yep, he's holding a knife. He's a mugger. Okay, he's gonna aggro onto that guy now. It's definitely worth it. It's definitely worth it to go at them. I don't know. Should I just respec that actually real quick? Because I kind of fucked up badly. These tourniquets were worthless actually. Yeah, these tourniquets are worthless. Like I'm never buying another one of these. Like they barely do anything for your health. And they cost the same amount as the bandages, so you're better off just ignoring them and getting bandages, you know? That's 61,000? No. Wait. Yeah, it's just 6,000. Okay. I thought I was being stupid for a second. Sir, there's been a crazy delusional doctor calling himself Batman going around slaughtering anyone who looks like a mugger, sir. Ah, he's doing God's work, boy. That man is crazy, but God does he get the job done. He's crazy as fucking shit, but he gets the job done. I kind of want to download, like, the remastered texture pack for Quake and stream that at one point, because I need something that has, like, a lot of value and, not value per se, but, like, value as in, like, gameplay-wise. Also, by the way, always sift through the garbage. I'm not more like Batman, I'm more like Raccoon Man, actually, now that I think about it. I sift through everybody's garbage. I'm like Danny DeVito from Always Sunny. Except I'm not as talented wrestler. Oh, okay. That was very lucky, actually. Fucking Christ, did he really just take off half my health? God damn it, dude. Oh my god. I screwed up on both fights, actually. Inventory, drugs. All I got's a stupid tourniquet now. Used for heavy injuries, reduces fatigue and increases health while sleeping. Effect lasts for 10 hours, so I'll take that. Alright, so since I'm already exhausted right now, I think I'll just head back. I'll head back and I'll go to take the morphine and then go to sleep. Just like watching you get outplayed by people who play Quake religiously for like 10 years or so. Oh, I'm not playing multiplayer. I'm gonna play the fucking single player, dude. Jesus. Like I'd fucking do that to myself. Like asking me to be. It's like asking me to, like, do... It's like asking me to embarrass myself, you know? It's not like I haven't, I don't have any, like, experience with arena shooters either. I played Unreal Tournament 3, like, a lot as a kid. Okay, shit. That's a mugger right there. Okay, so he's gonna aggro onto him. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick save here real quick, just in case I fuck up. God damn, he has nothing on him. Yeah, I don't think it's worth just waiting for him to die. Oh, so doing the WQR speedrun? No, I'm not doing speedruns either. Fucking Christ, dude. Did I really just face check 2 fucking muggers? 2 muggers at once, back to back. Really? I got like 7 grand. That should be fine, I think, for tomorrow. If not, I have a save point back there. Like, holy dicks, dude. I gotta eat now, actually. Alright, so I'll eat 2 of that. Inventory, I'll take some morphine. The morning of the 3rd day has come. Infected yesterday, 41 people. Died yesterday, 35 people. Gone missing, 12 people. The total death toll, 105 people. Currently left, 58 people. Day 3, in which the Bachelor is offered to hunt the elusive enemy and evaluate the chances of necrosis.
Oh, what
I
is
want to be
there
of help.
talk
I want to be
about
my
now?
brother didn't. The best son is not taking risks. Message from Gregory Kane. Please visit me at the Crucible at your earliest convenience. Other misfortunes befall and haunt us, and again, it concerns the person whom you've traveled so far to see. I hope the woes of our family are still of some importance to you. So I have to go see Georgie Kane. Alright, so immunity, hunger is fine. My infection's rising steadily, though, but I have a schmouter, so I'll take care of that when it's most convenient. I'll take the schmouter when it's most convenient. Missing 100 muggers you killed in the report. Yeah, I killed a lot of them. Because this is my city. I'm fucking Batman, you know? I'm the goddamn Russian Batman. Do you understand me? Russian Batman uses fucking pistols and surgical equipment to deal goddamn justice. And if you don't see that first and foremost, well then you should just leave, sir or madam. I'm trying to avoid overwriting any save files because I want to go back. If I royally screw up to some degree, I want to be able to go back and be able to do stuff. But man, this world is just really like something else, though, to be fair. Really something else. I should have taken that quest earlier, though. That allowed me to, Nope, nothing there. Okay. Wonder how much, I mean, like, shit's like, okay, 40 water? Okay, that should be fine. That's right. I'm probably not going through every trash can bloody buddy comes across. Nah.
Few people know death. We only endure it, usually from determination. and even from stupidity and custom.
My dear doctor, misfortune is a regular guest in our family home. A new calamity has befallen us. What is it? The house in which Reuben lived and worked has been tainted by infectious mold and fallen prey to looters. Our messengers searched every nook and cranny. Neither Reuben nor Simon's body are in the house. Some of the people that helped to undertake the search are paying a terrible price. They've contracted the Sen pest. How would you explain the absence of the body? It appears that once the infection began to spread across the town, Master Reuben decided to remove the body. He must have taken it to some hidden location that he considers safe. However, since we still haven't heard from him, we can only infer that Reuben is dead. Let's hope that Reuben will get in touch soon. The body was stolen, perhaps? True. Someone could have stolen the body to force our family into offering ransom for its return. In this case, Reuben's silence and absence might mean that he is in pursuit of the thieves. Is there anything I can do for you? Please help us recover the body, Doctor. We are already much indebted to you for having identified Simon's killer. It's not your fault that the truth has turned out to be so distressing to us all. I implore you to help Simon and us once more find my brother's body. The task is far from clear. Where do I even start? Someone may have seen something. I believe you've made some useful acquaintances in the town slums. Not to mention, we have all manner of lowlife here. Could they know something? Speak to my brother Victor. He is much better than enemy than the practical side of things. I'll let you know what I find. I don't think that you get more infection from searching through garbage bins and stuff. It's like a gradual thing, like throughout.
Lad is right. Whatever happens in the termitory, it'll be ill-advised to open it now.
Every hour brings us more trouble. I'm looking for your brother's body, Victor. Do you have any ideas on the subject? I do. If I were you, Glimsky's gun would be the first person I'd turn to. Young Vlad, nicknamed Charon. Reuben and he had some business together. He knows places where Reuben might have taken the body. Have you asked him already? I've tried, but we are in a difficult position right now. On the one hand, we are putting pressure on his father. On the other, we are asking him for a favor. Putting pressure. I was under the impression yesterday that we had managed to put an end to all disputes between the ruling families. There can never be an end to disputes between our families. It's as impossible as reuniting day and night. Day with night. But now I feel that Big Vlad's actions have a bearing on the root of all our troubles. I don't like the silence from the cemetery. Could it be that the infamous murderer is hiding? Your brother succumbed to the disease. I thought we'd already come to terms with it. I thought it crossed my mind too. The cemetery is a riot. It coincided suspiciously with Isidore's return from the stab and the outbreak of the epidemic. Your brother has succumbed to the disease. I thought we'd already come to terms with that. A stranger has made their way into the town, human or Shabnak. It doesn't matter. We can't establish whether their involvement in Simon's death was direct or indirect, but the involvement is clearly there. Why? But it has been revealed to Maria in her dream that the cause of Simon's death is hiding at the cemetery. I intend to find out why Big Vlad refuses so adamantly to open it, and you should ask Vlad the Younger if you get the chance. Perhaps I won't even need to. Alright. Perhaps I won't even need to. Death to the heretics. What is this, Warhammer? I always wanted to do a Battlefleet campaign, though. On stream. Like, Warhammer campaign-ish. I think, weapons... Yo, kid, you got some revolver rounds? Listen up, motherfucker, you got some detail. Bakazilla's in this house. He's in the well. I don't know. Holy shit. Excuse me. That's rifle, that's shotgun. Alright, so we're gonna go and ask young Vlad what the deal is. Why his dad doesn't want to open the termitary for some reason. It's probably gonna be for some stupid reason. It's definitely gonna be some stupid reason. There's only like a couple NPCs. I swear. It's gonna get to the point where there's gonna be rioters and looters in the streets, like in the daytime too. Hey, kid. 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 Hey, come here. Oh, good kid. Pigtails. You and Blondie over there. Where do you see yourself in 3 years? Because this moment, you gotta trade me some shit. Give me that. Never mind. Yo, kid. What you got? No, nothing. Alright. Wow, I got completely sidetracked. Aren't you a lively girl? Give me a bullet for my revolver, you little backwards having bitch. What's with these kids like also throwing out the fucking oh, is it because the parents are throwing these sharp objects out? It's barter, lad. I need that. I need stuff that helps me sleep. Alright, let's go through Central Park again. No. No. Oh yeah, that's the stuff I need. Oh, there's a guy there that'll trade me stuff. Alright. Do you have any stuff? You got stuff, maybe? Alright. Give me 5 for that. Cool, awesome, thanks. Alright, so now I'm starting to get some health items back. That should help us out. That should help us out a little bit. And the long term of things. This is such an inappropriate game, too, just coming off of the COVID-19 thing, you know? It's just COVID all over again, you know? Just in Russia. Why are you so tall?
Did you hear that? Did
How can I help you?
Inside the well? Or am I getting the jitters?
Ruben's disappeared. His home has been infected and looted. Neither his body nor Simon's was there. Where could he be going? Just occurred to me that a map with the infected areas charted on it would significantly help couriers and medical aids. I don't know. I haven't seen him. Do you suspect Ruben is dead? Why should I suspect that? If Ruben were alive, he would undoubtedly make his whereabouts known, and he certainly wouldn't keep quiet about the pest getting inside the town. He's one of the few who have an actual understanding of what it entails. Is that what you think? He's known about the infection for a long time. I would just agree to keep it secret. Is that what you think? Well, if neither Ruben or Simon were in the dead house, that means Ruben has at least attempted to move the keeper's body to another place. Otherwise, we would have to surmise that someone has stolen 2 infected bodies with peculiarly obscure purposes. Wouldn't you agree? So what is that other place? There are several locations where Ruben could have taken the corpse, but I have no plans to reveal them to you until you do our family a favor in return. Not gladly, unless it takes up too much time. Why should I? Look, Ruben's dealing with our family, our family's business. We value his trust. I don't feel that disclosing the details to you would be the right thing to do. Not unless I see that, the family would benefit more than it would suffer from that exchange. Do you understand? I do, I guess. I want to settle the dispute between us and the Canes concerning our unwillingness to let emissaries into the cemetery. I don't know what the Canes are thinking, but we are not harboring anything or anyone there that could be even remote interest to them, especially to my deeply esteemed fellow Victor. So why don't you let the inspectors in? First of all, it's dangerous. The rabble is rioting. I've told you about that more than once already. Secondly, my father will not submit to the younger Cane's orders. If this keeps up, we'll soon be taking orders from his 10-year-old son. I'm doing this not on the Cane's order, but at their request, and I act on my authority, not theirs. Sounds elaborate. Very well, then. I'll give you one more reason to keep the cemetery closed for as long as possible. Frankly speaking, it's you who should have prohibited us from letting anyone in there. Even yourself. It's your direct duty. You mean quarantining the place? Exactly. Fortunately, we locked the cemetery off a day before the sand dirt came to our town. Should the Canes insist, I have an argument that will easily convince them, both of them and you. You require proof of the veracity of my words, too, don't you? I'm listening. The Canes are hiding something, too. They have their own skeleton in the closet, and it's more unsightly than ours. Our closet is full of our own workers. Theirs is full of other people's children. If you can make sure of that, everything is well inside the polyhedron, then trust me, the cemetery is fine, too. It's an enclave, a closed chamber. So you believe that quarantine will be effective in keeping the infection out of that giant bunkhouse. Alright. Was the polyhedron closed after the cemetery? And it was much closer to the original source of the plague, to Simon Kane. Sounds convincing. I'll inspect the polyhedron and talk to Victor. But I'll ask a favor of you in return. Help me find Solomon's body. Try to curb your righteous anger of the judge and the terrible Victor. They seem and have finally decided to harass my father to death. I have no doubt that no matter what he did, it's not his fault. If you do that, I will gladly assist you. I'm doing this for the Canes, but I doubt that my success here can infringe upon your family's interest. Deal. Fine, deal. The body of the immortal? However, this sometimes to be more of a fairy tale. As of today, my mission remains obscure. The examination is rumored to be. Okay. He has a cunning way of concealing his failures. He has agreed to provide the information I need, but only if the Canes withdraw their demands from his family. Meanwhile, Victor insists that I investigate the cemetery as soon as possible. Where's the polyhedron? Sticky's house. Vladimir disclose the possible body snatcher hideout. Oh wait, so I just go back then? I guess I have to go back. Oh, man. I didn't expect this. I was absolutely sure you were in trouble, yet here you are, safe and sound. Have you any idea I had again that I've asked you to collect? I still have a high reputation. How the fuck do I still have a high reputation after that? Let's barter. Barter. I don't need rifle ammo. Empty bottles required. Alright, so... wonder why like these, I guess, like, they're drunks, I guess? I mean, they're always slouched, and they're always, like, swaying back and forth. Or they're hobos. They're hobos, I think. Yeah, hobos. Just a small circle in the middle. Give me that shit. Yo, kid, let's barter. Nope, never mind. Alright, Victor. Does he only open the cemetery if you stop the inspectors?
Is this disease indeed as deadly as they say?
I have news. Oh, I come bearing news from the Glimskys. Most curious. Lad the Younger asked me to tell you the following. The cemetery had been closed before the polyhedron was, and there are many witnesses to that. Really? What is he getting at? He has no reason to believe that the situation inside the cemetery is different from that inside of the tower. Ingenious. Damn it. Alright, so be it. If that's how he's spinning it, then I'm forced to leave him alone for now. You can tell him that. It will only last until we find proof that not everything is in order inside the cemetery. I hope there's no doubt in your mind that I'm obviously doing all this to get the Glimskys' real location of Simon's body to me. Perhaps you might order your son to open the polyhedron so that the Glimskys' agent can inspect it. That will give us the right to inspect the cemetery. Well, there's obviously a reason why you won't. I hope there's no doubt in your mind that I haven't been wasting my time either in the meantime. The information my couriers have brought back is terrible. There's a ripper in town. Fragments of human bodies have been found. It's either a stranger who doesn't observe our traditions, or it really is someone or something sent by the steppe. Who is the stranger? Earlier, I heard that Big Vlad was sheltering him at the cemetery. It's clear now that that isn't the case. He is on the loose. I think he is the thief, and I believe that he is the very man who has been accused of patricide, the cursed, wayward son of Isidor Burke. What makes you think it's him? I haven't made up my mind yet. I just have my suspicions. The end times are upon us if sons have ceased to honor their fathers. They're turning the earth in towards the void. Toppling what their parents built is what these wayward children are best at. But they never create anything in its place. I feel you're talking about your own son. My son has now founded a kingdom of his own. There it is, towering above our sinful earth. He wouldn't let anyone into that world, not even his own father. If you're interested to know what's going on there, give it a try. Maria thinks you're a man for whom nothing is impossible. I too have been interested in it. Take a look inside the polyhedron, shall we? If the Enclave is in order and the that's the Glimskys' rest. If the Enclave is in order, then the symmetrical cemetery Enclave should be fine. Are we seriously gonna go inside? fuck is this? The fuck is this? I'm so confused right now. It's almost next to impossible, this shit. Like, this is impossible. Wow, dude. What the fuck? What are you doing up here? You can't go inside or else the tower will topple. I'm a friend of the Canes. I've come to see Khan. You're in luck then. Khan has left the fastest to mourn his grandfather. Come in, but do not try to get inside. You really don't want us all to perish. Perish, do you?
My seams are running.
Adults are not allowed in here. It could topple the tower. Common sense suggests otherwise. I won't be staying for long. My name is Kaspar. I'm son to Victor and Nina, the youngest of the Khans. Now name yourself. Bachelor Dankovsky. Are you a friend of our family? Yes. Yes. I am.
This is it. No more games. No one needs us.
You want to speak to me? I'm listening. I need to examine the structure. I need to examine. No, guest. That is impossible. We don't trust grown-ups. We can't allow the corruption to get inside. That's why we risk our lives guarding this place. Perhaps the pains we're taking will be convincing enough proof for you. Who are you guarding the tower from? You, your doppelgangers, everyone who comes across from the river. I don't have any doppelgangers. You do, 2 of them. Also endeavoring to save humanity. At least that's what they say. Every word they utter mirrors yours. And so, they've caused nothing but harm. What kind of harm? Our salvation lies in repose and silence. Our town must stay still now. Freeze like someone who stirred up a nest of venomous snakes. Then the disease will abate and turn up its flames. I was told these were your words, were they? Close enough, but what do my doppelgangers have to do with anything? They make people uneasy. It's because of them that no one stays put, disturbed by the Haruspeck's actions and the changeling's barmy preaching. People start fussing and end up laying their lives upon the altar of the common good. We children will not listen to you. Why? What did I do to lose the trust of the children? I'm protecting our world. We're doing just fine without you. We can handle this plague even if it spells the end of the world. Did you want to check that this place is clean? Have a look around? It is clean, I promise you, but I won't let you in, wise bachelor. No offense. More allegories. Looks like it runs the family. Are you sure? You may mean well, but you bring evil and destruction all the same. This town is too fragile for your thudding steps. Your heavy hand will crush us all. Even if you were only grabbing us in order to pull us out of the abyss, go in peace. Everything is all right here. Will you promise to let me know if anybody becomes sick? I promise. I'll be happy to talk to you anytime here at the gate pick. And if something terrible happens inside, I'll be the first to shout for your help. I'll mention what you said to Victor next time I talk to him. That's reassuring. Do you think this is funny? You already met Artemi? Pretty much, I guess. Who's Artemi again? Was that the kid we talked to? I think so. The Harrespect. I don't know. I don't know if we met him yet. He mentioned that they're doppelgangers. And that I have 2 of them, so I'm assuming that he's speaking of the Harrespects and the Changeling. At least that's what I'm assuming that is. I'm assuming that's who he's talking about. Nice lightning bolts. Oh, that's a nice little feat. That's a nice little thing. Yeah, they got that right. Like, lightning comes first, and then it's like a second later the thunder comes. The guy that everybody thought murdered Isidore. No, I haven't met him yet. Aren't you, lively gal? I will gladly trade that for revolver ammo, Missy. Since I now have a revolver. Ooh, another one. And another one. Yeah, she didn't like that at all whatsoever that I did that, so yeah. The child speaks like a grown man. His manner leaves an impression. Could it be that Glimsky's right? If the dormitory is protected from an external influence, as diligently as this tower is, I could exclude both buildings from my inquiry for now. Victor believes Vlad the Younger can be informed Vlad the Younger that the barter went successfully as once he have left the polyhedron on B, and the Canes have stopped trying to get into the cemetery. Everyone's happy. I should go talk to I should actually go talk to Victor real quick. Tell him what his son says. He's my favorite.
That does it. I'm going to break soon.
Sadly, no. The disappearance of Master Reuben fills me with sincerest regret. He is, of course, the person most to blame for the loss of our brother's remains. But that's not what matters. What is? We have no competent people left except you. We are unable to put up a struggle. It true what I've been told, that you've declined Sabarov's request and did not accept responsibility for the town's future. Who told you such nonsense? Not only did I agree, I explicitly stated my eagerness to do all that within my power. Is there anyone besides me in this town who understands medicine at all? No. You are a noble man, Bachelor Dankovsky, so we still have hope. That is my due. I'm acting in accordance with my beliefs. Alright. Alright, so I'm just gonna be right back real quick. 5 minutes.
Isolate. Inquire. Attention. Unidentified person of interest. Confirm your civil status with local protection team immediately. Attention. Unidentified person of interest. Confirm your civil status with local protection team immediately. Attention. Unidentified person of interest. Confirm your civil status with local protection team immediately. Attention. Unidentified person of interest. Confirm your civil status with local protection team immediately. Attention. Unidentified person of interest. Confirm your civil status with local protection team immediately. Attention protection team. Status invasion in progress in this community. Response. Isolate. Inquire. Attention. Unidentified person of interest. Confirm your civil status with local protection team immediately. Attention. Unidentified person of interest. Confirm your civil status with local protection team immediately. Attention protection team. Status invasion in progress in this community. Response. Isolate. Inquire. Attention protection team. Status invasion in progress in this community. Response. Isolate. Inquire. Attention. Unidentified person of interest. Confirm your civil status with local protection team immediately. Attention protection team. Status invasion in progress in this community. Response. Isolate. Inquire. Attention. Unidentified person of interest. Confirm your civil status with local protection team immediately. Attention protection team. Status invasion in progress in this community. Response. Isolate. Inquire. Attention protection team. Status invasion in progress in this community. Response. Isolate. Inquire. Attention. Unidentified person of interest. Confirm your civil status with local protection team immediately. Attention protection team. Status invasion in progress in this community. Response. Isolate. Inquire. Attention. Unidentified person of interest. Confirm your civil status with local protection team immediately. Attention. Unidentified person of interest. Confirm your civil status with local protection team immediately. Attention. Unidentified person of interest. Confirm your civil status with local protection team immediately. Attention protection team. Status invasion in progress in this community. Response. Isolate. Inquire. Attention. Unidentified person of interest. Confirm your civil status with local protection team immediately. Attention protection team. Status invasion in progress in this community. Response. Isolate. Inquire. Attention protection team. Status invasion in progress in this community. Response. Isolate. Inquire. Response. Isolate. Inquire. Attention. Unidentified person of interest. Confirm your civil status with local protection Response. Isolate. Inquire. Attention protection team. Status evasion in progress in this community. Response. Isolate. Inquire. Attention. Unidentified person of interest. Confirm your civil status with local protection team immediately. Attention please. Unidentified person of interest. Confirm your civil status with local protection team immediately. Attention protection team. Status evasion in progress in this community. Response. Isolate. Inquire. Attention please. Unidentified person of interest. Confirm your civil status with local protection team immediately. Attention protection team. Status evasion in progress in this community. Response. Isolate. Inquire. Attention protection team.
shit. Holy fuck, that took a while. The child speaks like, I can send both of them from inquiry for now. Oh my god, I am so sorry I took that so long, dude. Like, as soon as I went downstairs, I had to figure out, we had to figure out dinner plans. Then we had to, I just wanted to go downstairs just to get a beer real quick, and then it ended up, it turned into like a whole debate, like, oh, what are we gonna eat? What food should we get? Where are we getting it from? We're ordering it out. It's late. We can't cook. We can't cook. It's too late. What the fuck? Does that just randomly happen when you're infected, and that's like what happens when it progresses? Gotta fucking find all these water bottles laying around. Go through Central Park now. I know that's not the name of it, but it's pretty much the same thing. Yo, hobo, give me something. No. I am not gonna bother with tourniquets anymore. Yo, kid. Malfoy, what you got for me? That around. Okay, cool. I am finding so many fucking bottles around here. It's ridiculous. I can start up my own little bottlery. Oh, shit.
Is the disease really contagious?
I managed to settle the matter. And Victor will no longer insist on inspecting the cemetery. I'll keep my word. Honoring the venerable Simon's remains is our mutual goal. We are bound by the same grief. There's a ripper, perhaps even more than one, on the loose in the knots. I think they're runaway butchers. Why would they dissect the bodies? Well, let's just say they use the innards for fortune-telling. Times are difficult. I think their desire is to tell. Oh, what fortunes the future may have in store for them is perfectly understandable. Where can I find them? To be honest, I'm not sure myself. One curious man managed to trace their path. It seems they have been carrying the dead to the spleen district. I'll mark it at the house on your map. If they resist, am I allowed to kill it? Not only kill, but take whatever possessions of theirs you may find in that house. Body snatchers are no longer protected by law, even if they happen to be butchers. Very well. Just occurred to me that a map with the infected areas charted on it would significantly help couriers and medical aids. It may be surprising to you, but I've already seen to that. My men are now assigned to produce such maps daily. The cost of making one copy is a mere, let's say, 1,000 or so. The cost of making one copy is a mere, let's say, 1,000 or so. Hmm. I don't know. Should I buy? I'll buy one. Fuck it. I'll buy one. Okay, so this whole area here is no good. Alright, so we gotta cut through here. Oh, hey, it's a little girl. Hey, little girl, how are you? What's in your pockets? Do both of those. Maybe I should have held off on buying one. Maybe I should buy one like every couple of days, actually. I'm gonna hold. Alright, so I'm gonna hold off on buying a new map for like a couple of days. Because I could just make an educated guess where it's spread to. I'm just gonna avoid talking to you. My reputation is still maxed. Give me that. Alright, so let me see here. What do you have on you, kid? Oh my god. Are freaking schmouters really this fucking rare? Shit. Shit. Beta test. Synthetic immunity booster. Good for increasing immunity. Overdosing can lead to adverse health effects. Price, 2. Give me that. I want that. I've never seen a beta before, but heck, I'll take a beta. Help my immunity. Alright, so... Oh, shit. Maybe I should hold off on talking to people. If they're slouched, maybe I shouldn't talk to them. Oh, nothing. Hello, little girl. Alright, give me the revolver ammo, because I need that. Maybe I should go into the food store real quick and pick up some food. Hold on real quick, though. I want to talk to this girl. Give me that. And I just got that sewing needle back. I got a free revolver ammo bullet. Vegetables? Man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Okay, so I have a coffee to help me with my exhaustion. I have the bandage, too, so that should be a thing. Alright, so I have a revolver, which is going to be priceless. I'm just going to keep it. That takes away a lot of hunger. I think I'm just gonna grab the bread, though. So far, like, all you really have to do, though, is just make sure, like, you just don't do anything fucking stupid. Just be smart about it. Like, keep your, like, survival, like, top priority. I'm gonna take this off your hands real quick, because I can trade that for some goodies with the kids. What is with me? I'm like a fucking sociopath right now, actually. Like, who honestly collects sharp objects to sell to kids? For trinkets and bullets and such. Apparently this fucking Russian game. What the fuck? Alright, so what? Fuck. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh hey, is this the horror specs? Okay, never mind. What the fuck? I'm fucking reloading that shit. That was bullshit. How did 3 of my fucking bullets go through him? That is baloney. This game, dude. Holy fuck, man. Oh my god. Like, it's one thing to have combat be difficult, but, like, it's another, like... You got, like... Cat was 110% right. The fucking difficulty lies in the stupid combat system. I'm just gonna fucking... Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me with this. Oh my... Body hasn't found. Is it Simon? I can't tell if it's Simon. Because I haven't met the guy before. Drugs. some thing to help my health, I guess. Oh. Excuse me. All these buzzing flies everywhere. It's annoying. I don't understand why it took like 3 bullets to kill someone. Child speaks like a grown man. Likelihood that this. Rippers or bushes. I better be ready. How can I check if it's Simon? How can I tell if it's Simon or not? Oh, I got Ruben's letter. We need to plan the battle in advance. The battle being the task that lies ahead of us. I will not give up without a fight, even if everyone else has to come to terms with their own mortality. We need to join our forces, Bachelor, and combine our diverse skills. Our enemy is invisible. Oh, ubiquitous, dissolved into the very things we need to purify. The enemy seems invulnerable, but it is not imperceptible, and whatever terror it instills in us explains simply by our lack of knowledge. If we are to destroy the enemy, we need to study it first. For this, we need to capture it. This is our first and foremost priority. Please forgive my reiteration of the self-evident things like these. My only reason for spelling it all out is to better understand it myself. Our goals are not quite the same. I strive to save as many lives as possible, whereas your purpose is the end of the outbreak. I've been told of your abiding desire to uncover the truth. I would gladly help you with that if you will help me to achieve my goal. Together we can eradicate the disease and save everything that might still be saved. Stuck, Ruben. You will find me at my secret protected room in the warehouses district. The map is on the reverse on the letter. Oh, I found his secret prosectorium without even realizing it. When did I get this, though? I'm really starting to wonder how any of this happened. I can't interact with the door. Aren't you a lively little girl? This would have been like beneficial a moment ago. Yo, Tiny Tim, where you at? There you are. Alright, what's going on? Cool. Alright, so... Actually, wait. Yes, yes, I want that, actually. Give it to me. Malfoy, I need something off you, too. I'm good on immunity boosters right now. I think I'm perfectly fine on that shit. I got like 20 of them. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm gonna go down here real quick. That, thank you. Come over here. Fill that up with some water. Find a hobo. Need to find a hobo so I can trade in for some bandages. I need to heal up real quick. Alright, so I need to take the left here and go to Rubin's Praetorium here. Alright, so we gotta go forward. Okay, there's a drunk down there, but I'm gonna talk to the drunk hobo. I don't know what to call these guys. Nope, you don't got nothing I need. Piss off. How about we barter? How much are these for? 5? Yeah, sure, fine. Yeah, okay. Might wanna use the bandage real quick. Alright, we'll go here. I hate to do this again, but I might have to BRB again in just a few minutes, because I have to go and eat dinner, actually. Wait, am I getting hungry? Yeah, I'm getting a little hungry. There's another drunk over here. I'll just call them drunks. Fuck it. Whatever. How about we barter? You don't got nothing. Prepare this device for me. I'll repair my knife. Only because I just want like a fallback plan. Just in case I need a weapon again. These boxes any good? No? Alright. Bad Grief Slayer? Who's Bad Grief? Hello, Ruben.
The blessed fool is making the rounds of the local rabble.
Dear colleague, by some happy coincidence, I managed to get my hands on a certain vessel that I believe I can recover the pathogen from, which means we are now all set to research the vaccine. But odd as it may sound, I'd rather avoid trapping into that source I mentioned. Unless I absolutely have to, I'd rather examine the samples that can be produced from the dead tissue. Wait a moment, how can we possibly produce a vaccine with what scarce equipment we have? Where's Simon D, your colleague? I keep him in an ice cellar not far from here. Georgie's infuriated. Why didn't you inform him of where you took the body? Because I'm not done with it yet. Besides, I'm all alone here. The moment I had an opportunity to send a message outside, I used it to bring you here. Your presence is more are important than other considerations right now. Would you kindly hear what my request is? What do you want to ask of me? I was going to ask you to bring a sample or two from one of the infected quarters. Be doubly careful, though, and make sure to get the dissection fully cleared with one of them rulers. Else the risk would be twice as high as needs be. I'd go myself, but there are reasons to make it impossible for me to leave Simon's body unattended. Just waiting for the plot twist where the corn cultists were... That's some request. What is this additional danger you speak of? That's some request. Dissection of dead bodies is something the locals strongly disapprove of. The steppe people, the human body represents the world. Only a member of a special Taglar, Barak to name one, is allowed to open it up. This is a caste-based privilege, you see. Does everyone in the town share the same prejudice? What about you? Do you possess this kind of privilege? Hard to say. My master was planning to bind me with the blood of his kin. In other words, I was to become his foster son. He never got to complete the procedure. As a result, I am formally allowed to perform dissections, but few people know about it. Most of them see me as a soldier rather than a butcher. So you did military service. Not for long. I served in General Schoen's army until I was injured in the head by the Scaries. I was released soon thereafter. I hear you, but from what I can see, not everyone in the town belongs to the indigenous population. No, of course not, but even those who are oblivious of the sacred meaning of the kin's rituals would still oppose unsanctioned dissection because it's traditionally inappropriate. A cultural taboo, if you will. An autopsy performed by anyone other than a true-born Menku is seen as blasphemy of the worst kind. Even incest is not as repulsive to them, which doesn't stop them from being comfortable with all manner of slaughter. What are the Menku? Translated loosely as men who set apart the parts of the whole. The Menku are the adepts of the kin, butchers, surgeons, prophets, any occupation that has to do with knowing the separate parts of a compromised whole. Fine, I am definitely not Menku, so what am I supposed to do? Do pay a visit to Governor Sabarov. I wouldn't go to Vlad if I were you. He's too resourceful, and too inclined to drag you into his schemes. The Canes are also out of the question, as anything that leads Georgie to me would likely result in Simon's body being removed, and I still have a lot of work to do. Find someone else to obtain samples. Our job is to study specimen under a microscope, not to cut it out at some seating. Sounds reasonable. I'll see you soon. I don't think I trust him. I definitely don't trust a lot of people in this game. I also have to go to the infected quarters. Alright, I'll only boost up my immunity, only if I really, really have to. Oh, I'm hungry right now. I'm gonna go eat some food now. Wow, crackers barely did anything for me. This whole entire plot is basically like a whole cult, though, when you think about it. This, like, they're all cults. The whole town is part of a cult. There's so many children around here. Aren't you a lively girl? I haven't. Aren't you a lively girl? Alright, you don't have anything. You got nothing. You actually literally have nothing. Do you have anything? You don't have rifle. You only have rifle ammo. Alright, so give me the revolver ammo you got. I'll trade you for a sharp thing. Alright, so we gotta move over here. This Batman the Multiler. No, I'm not gonna kill everybody. That will damage my reputation to the point nobody wants to help me. If I kill innocent people, I will see consequences for it. Is this worth more? This is worth a 2, I think. We can do one of these for that. Yeah, give me a razor blade, kid. I'll give you a razor blade, kid, for some drugs. I'm quite the shady character. Oh, okay. Give me that for that. Alright. Tit for tat, I guess. I only got like 5,000 on me, dude. That's ridiculous. I'm the master of janky combat, though. You can't tell me I am not. I fucking beat the shit out of that mugger and those fucking dudes that are snatching up bodies left and right. Wait, what did you have there? Let me see. Oh, alright. It's a lockpick. Okay. I don't need a lockpick. I got, I think I have 3 of them already. Pretty sure I have 3 of them. Oh shit, it's almost midday. Like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I gotta pull all the stops. I gotta start focusing on my fucking main mission here. Before I do anything. Shit. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna go down the street real quick. 5 o'clock already? No, it's not 5 o'clock already. It's 3 o'clock. Alright, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's gonna be 5 hours. It's gonna be 8 o'clock. I'm just gonna keep in mind all the dings I hear. Yeah. 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 next D&D playthrough, your character is gonna be Batman who kills people who don't practice safe sanitation? I doubt that there's gonna be... I doubt that. The infected streets are strictly off limits. Keep out. I want a butter. I've been granted a murder. Yes, sir. We apologize. Better safe than come through, but keep in mind, they're all crazed, mad, and insane, and they're possessed. If they attack you, go ahead and run them. Not anywhere, but do not kill them. We'll have to intervene and beat you within an inch of your life, for they are innocent and in pain. But they are going to attack me, but not you. How in the world does that work? Well, you as Duck. We patrol people have nothing to offer them but a good blow to the head. And we won't let them out. They tried to escape, there's no denying it. They did. We taught them a lesson, though. And we're protected, too, thanks to you. Protected? Yes, sir. They've distributed you than pills among us. Told us it was on your orders. Told us they're very much good remedy to invigorate the body. But bad for the heart. Also, they make sure... I think it's so that your blood doesn't curdle no more, but rather fills them veins, making them busty and thus shabby. Am I saying it right? You should stop trying to be smart, mate. Just stand guard. Well, he ain't my boy, but brother, he's heavy.
The rabble is completely out of control.
We're doing worse than ever. The infection is spreading.
Thanks for quite some time.
That's a master plan. Solemn Abbott Sessions moved into a Chevy. That's a master plan. We're doing worse than ever. The infection is spreading. I need to work with dead bodies. I was told that this work demands your sanction. Is that true? I regret to say that no one can help you here. Local superstition prevents any violation of a body's integrity. Add a cult of the dead on top. If they see you dissecting a corpse, they might tear you to pieces. It has already happened once. It's essential for my work. How is it bizarre? Our tradition born. How do you... It is essential to my work. I understand, but there's nothing I can do. Let us pretend this conversation never happened. You might want to turn it on your new acquaintances. As far as I can judge, they are ready to do anything you ask. I'll do that then. I should hope... I'll do that then. I should hope the infected districts have already reconsidered this reactionary prejudice stance. This difficulty could be resolved by some rather sinister people. I'm talking about butchers. Butchers, rather, obviously have no qualms about cutting bodies. Tradition gives them a hereditary right to perform this sacred act. I've yet to see a single butcher in this town. Oh, and he was a fugitive criminal. I've had the pleasure of meeting one of them, and he's a fugitive criminal. Of course, Oglimsky had them locked up after another of their strikes. However, it is said that on the eve of the blockade, a group of butchers did not make it back to the cemetery on time. Someone is hiding them. There is a house here in Earth whose dwellers who know it is. Take a chance. Thank you. Excellent advice. Bold project workers, they have anchored flat. The heavy somehow runaway butchers go there too. They don't like you studying butter, but don't bat an eye to you butchering 100 muggers. Basically, yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna save real quick here. I want to see, like, if it's possible. Hmm. What the fuck is that? It was literally hunting you down. Honestly, and getting Resident Evil door opening PSD. I think it only really like I think the way it works is that the infection, it can't already infect me. Right, so, I'm thinking we have a shit ton of immunity. We're already infected. Why not just ransack some places? Stuff. While we're at it, you know? Neomycin is an antibiotic that kills microbes. It lives in the organism and suppresses their growth. Oh. Why do you want to loot the place so much? Who's stopping him from doing so? Exactly. Who's stopping me? Oh, yeah. Two brothers have to live. I'll just go up and check on Peter real quick since he's in the freaking pandemic now.
There are fine things, old boy, which are more brilliant when unfinished than when finished too much.
Fucking motherfucker looks just like Adam Driver. Daniel, do you know how Katarina sleeps? There's an ancient skin of steppe aura stretched above the floor, under the rot cellar. The bed head is indeed a huge mummified head hanging to the floor, its horns scratching the walls. This is where Sabaroma slugs while rats scurry across the skin of a living carpet. You think this is funny? I'm not joking, not at all. Perhaps I've painted too colorful a picture, but I'm just trying to convey the general gist. Rats are whispering lies in her ear in days of yore. Women used to couple with bulls to extort mysteries of the future from them, but humankind is growing smaller and pettier. It's all surrogate. Yes, the picture you painted was more than expressive. Now, excuse me. Is that your way of caring for the humankind? Oh, it's not like I care all that much, but it hurts. The world that until recently was sucking on the steppes vapors, nurtured with its humors, is net lost now, and that loss is cutting at my heart with a knife. I was still alive a mere couple of years ago. I've witnessed the agony of its grandeur. Yeah. Yeah, remember when we had a plan to leave? Remember? Yeah, remember? Hey, Peter, remember, like, when we had the plan to leave and shit, and you didn't want to leave? Because you didn't believe me that there was a pandemic outside? Yeah, guess where your fucking place is now, huh? Yep, smack dab in the middle of a fucking plague. Eat shit. Better than this game's battle mechanics, yep. Yep, that's it. Memories are so vast. I just do not die in a couple of years. The wheel of history has already crushed many things that were worth saving. Nothing is ever forgotten. The past lives in the present and defines the future. Eat shit and die, Peter. Actually, don't die. I think I need you to live. You're so lucky this game is telling me to let you live. Such fucking horse shit right there, dude. That is fucking horse shit. It's literally just a fucking cloud. Bro, it is just a cloud. My guy, it's a cloud. Oh wait, this is still Dan, so... Good old hindsight's a bitch. Just gotta run out quick before the plague gets me, you know, guys? Really? Yeah, it's just basically that. Fuck them kids. Fuck them kids. Oh shit, I almost face-checked that. Just let me sidestep that plague like it's nothing, boy. Do not fuck. I didn't mean it like that. Exhaustion, hunger, immunity, health is up, infection. Like a quarter, but we got a cure for it. Hey, you know, hey, remember that, hey, you know that, thing that I heard about, by the way? Remember that one guy that had, like, one joke to say for, like, the entirety of his life, and everybody got sick and tired of him? And he ended up falling off a cliff, and everybody laughed because he never said the same joke again. And then, but then all of a sudden you would hear, like, but to this day, you would hear it slightly on the wind. Yeah, true story. True story, that. Sounds funny. Yep. I don't know if it's worth repairing. I think I'm better off just keeping it for the food. I need to get you sound salty considering pushing your mouth out with heroin and snorting cocaine for your heart arrhythmia. I'll take that as sound medical advice. I'll inform my lawyers that this was sound medical advice that I received from you, and in the event of my death, I'll have all of my lawyers attend to you in the event of my death for wrongful death, essentially. I'll already be dead. Alright. Alright. Where is Kat? I haven't heard from her, like, in a while. She's the one who wanted me to play this. That's a weird thing, like, I come across. Like, every time, like, somebody asks me to play a game, like, be it, like, Gamer or some other person in the Discord, they want me to play, they want me to stream a game. They want me to stream it, and sometimes they're not even here. Sometimes they're not even here. It makes no sense to me. Whatever. They're gonna exhume your body and throw it in dependency. Yeah, that's stipulated in my will. Sure. Oh my god. Alright, so I just gotta make sure I have this up. How many fucking save files am I gonna be making in this shit? The fuck are you?
Is it really that deadly? Yes, it is.
You know how to find clean water. Fresh water must be plentiful if there's a river close by. You are one of the locals and visiting the place for the first time. All the water comes from the steppe and isn't exactly clean. Yesterday I inspected all the springs in the area. There seems to be no more clean water around. That salty taste is everywhere. It's reddish in color and there's disgusting clots in it. Where can I find clean water then? The town posts store clean water in the homemade reservoirs. The modest supply should be enough to last us a little while, but afterwards we'll have to start drinking that bloody mixture. How disgusting.
He who distrusts himself is better off silent.
Why do you sound like a... You sound like a woman, but you look like a boy. Please touch me. Do I have a feeling? You're concealing runaway butchers in this very house, Ispity. It's covered with... Wait a minute. Is that leather? But I don't touch you. You do. No, I can feel it from here.
Is it really that deadly?
It's
yes,
covered with... Wait, is that...
There's a hole under my heart.
You know, I know everything. So, the infection goes straight to the head. It talks to you a bit with this little inner voice, then it moves in completely. For a while, the tenant is rather troublesome, and the body makes for a lousy lodging. It breaks apart too easily. And so the disease leaves it and moves along to find someone else. Moves in. What do you mean? It listens to your thoughts, peeks inside you, takes a nice look, and moves in. But the check-in only happens after a short and crucial interview. It'll only move in if it fancies you. Otherwise, you may keep on with your plain boring life. But making it fancy you is easy. It doesn't really discriminate, as you can see. Did it speak to you too? I think it did. It's just that I was unlucky. Thanks for the discussion. You're an engaging conversationalist.
Is it really that deadly?
You're concealing
Yes.
butchers. Well, crucify me. What's this about? Running more errands for the Oglimskis? No, this time I've come on my own accord. I need your help. Indeed, they want the heads of everyone you're hiding. Well, I gotta hear that. Why on earth would the wise serpent seek anyone's help? I need the tissue of the sand plague victim. You can only find dead victims in the infected houses. Since you appear to be alive, you have never entered a single one of them. You'll have 5 to 10 minutes if you do. Then the infection strikes. Thanks. With the expected results. So wait, 5 to 10 minutes? But like, it's like a second in real time, right? Perhaps you could find a single runaway that would agree to help. What would you want in return? How would I? Perhaps I could find a lot of runaways that would agree to help if I only asked them to. And the same me will ask you for a favor then. Will you do me one? Depends on what you're planning to ask. You're influential with Oglimsky. Use that influence. Tell him to stop persecuting the runaways. It's no longer a revenge situation, but he's still not all too eager. It takes the guy quite some time to calm down, huh? Anyway, if he swears to leave alone the butchers that are now outside the cemetery, I'll take 3 runaways into I'll talk 3 runaways into risking their lives. It's not like they'll have anything to lose anyway. I'll try. Wouldn't be surprised at all if they did. By the way, it seems like Lloyd is quite eager to speak to someone. He's been in general chat for literal days now. Oh, okay. Why don't you go talk to him then? He's new here. I feel like you two will get along. He's a real nice kid, to be fair. He's like he's 16, I think. He's an AFK now. I can't. Oh, okay. So let's go over to this Helga looking girl. I want to get this girl's freaking like schmouter. Where the you got nuts? You got a schmouter? No, but you have just as valuable. I'll take off your hands. Thank you. I wonder what happens if I just shoot somebody. Like, what would the reaction be if I just shot everyone? Shotgun shell. What do you have, baby? He's an AFK right now. Panic ensues. Panic ensues, yes.
Many a mickle.
The Skinners, yes. That was one nasty day, wouldn't you agree?
No hurry.
I'd like to offer you a bargain, and it has to do with your fugitives. Oh, come now. To my mind, there's nothing to discuss here. However, a good bargain always catches my attention, so why don't you stop pursuing them? What do you want in return? Can you donate your runaways to me? I can guarantee that they'll die in the end. Aren't you a humanitarian, my dear doctor? Thing is, I don't need them to die. I need them to return to the bosom of the Bull Project, punished but unscathed. Perfect. I'll do my best to return them safe then. What's in it for you? I have my own job to do, and I need these people. As for now, sadly, I cannot disclose to you as to why. And what would you be willing to offer? I'm ready to hear your offer. Let me see. I know what I'm going to ask. As a payment for my butchers, it's the unique resource you own. The one I'll never get my hands on. What is it? Your influence with the Canes. I'll cease to pursue the butchers if Argy ceases to pursue young Burke. Ceases to pursue young Burke. He isn't guilty. He has an airtight alibi against all charges, which I am willing to confirm. Let them leave him alone, agreed? If you're vouching for him, I'll employ. And as soon as I... Why do you care for Isidore's son so much? We have a common goal. I see. So you're saying he's completely innocent, right? Indeed, indeed. And I'd rather you convince Reuben that young Burak has nothing to do with Isidore's tragic death. That thick-headed Reuben is the last one who still needs convincing anyways. The boy might be labeled a patricide as if he hasn't had enough. You do see Reuben from time to time, I know that. And I'd rather you avoided hang around that I know where Reuben is. The request does you credit. And I haven't finished yet. Apart from that, I wish they stopped torturing me about the cemetery. I'm tired of repeating that it's clean. That is why it was closed in the first place. You know what? You just suggested an excellent idea. But how about this? You stop the persecution. I'll kindly spare the Canes my opinion on what's inside the temporary. And for goodness sake, if you put it like this, yes, certainly. I was going to as well. It's no matter now. Now that the Skinners is infected, just like the crew sprout before it, you have my word as a merchant. The thing is, I know you as a man of honor, damn it. Damn it. I'm glad we have an agreement, Boost Vlad. The word of a merchant provides a reliable assurance. Do keep in mind that you've given yourself away more than I could have ever expected. Oglemsky has become strangely pliable. Well, apparently he is mostly troubled by the cemetery. It has become a kind of Achilles heel to him. It is interesting to note that he asked me to solicit for young Burak as he stands accused with Kane. Could it be that something's wrong here? Everyone's happy. Alright, so where should I go next? I'll go visit his son, Uncle Bachelor. Why is his name Bachelor, by the way? I'm a doctor, don't you see? My duty is to my patients. Oh my god. Damn, man. My freaking feet. Razor. Ooh, boy. Whoosh. Oh my god. Why is my health going down?
Did you hear that? Did it come from inside the well? Or am I getting the jitters?
How can I help you? There are some peculiar attitudes about the deal in your town. Yes, they are derived from the pagan superstition. The body creates truth. That would be man. You share the superstition, but the system is easily disrupted. Body is a self-contained system. Sometimes it's fascinating to take note of how ingenious and natural design is. Not a single useless part. Even atavism, such as a colcax, serve to add a certain charm. Everything is in harmony. But the system is easily disrupted. Yes, when an alien object interferes, like a bullet, a knife, or a foreign organism. Is it true that what they say about microbes being sentient? Age kills a person even in a perfect environment. I have devoted my professional fortunes to this regrettable fact. Simon has proven otherwise. The Canes use this as a foundation for a new era. Incidentally, I don't understand why Georgie's frustration. What does it matter if Simon was undone by a murderer's blade or by the an infectious filth? Both things are equally foreign interference, unless, of course, the microbe originated inside Simon. Who knows what the methods the Keeper employed to reach those impressive results? They could have scary side effects. Oh, the methods were purely spiritual. Oh, and no, there's no doubt about that. I'm a skeptic, but Simon is a special case. It's a pity things went the way they did. Alright, far from to change our mind.
Is the disease really contagious?
Considering the Earth works. Alright, I need somebody to take a look at the health bar for me, because I'm not sure if that thing's like slowly declining or not. If it's declining, I need to get to a fucking I need to get some shit. Pathogain. Alright. Oh, Darkness 73. Welcome. Am I infected? Only 25% infected, I would say.
Welcome.
Thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard, my man. How's it going? Then it will slowly lower. Oh, shit, you're right. You were absolutely right. I just saw it tick down. Fuck. Oh, my God. I need to find a fucking homeless guy and get his fucking bandages real quick. Or maybe I should just go to a... Oh, my God. Same as max hunger or max exhaustion. No. There's a homeless guy over there. Let's hope he's got some bandages on him. I wanted to save my my schmouter that I have on my person just in case, like just in case. All right, so strong infusion of oxygen to boost immunity. Oh, so I have that. All right. All right, so my health is a-okay, I suppose. I was gonna wait until like I had an infection. Like I thought stuff didn't start happening until like you were half infected, like you're 50% of the bar. But I guess like a small tick isn't like the end of the world. I guess. I don't know. It's my first time really playing this game, actually. All right, so I got to go back through here. So I'm gonna go across the bridge. And I gotta go talk to the little Artie guy. It's weird. I'm seeing less and less people in the streets now, like from the past couple of days. If you don't save anyone till last day, you only need 7 cures. Alright. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. This is blind, dude. This is blind. I don't know anything about a cure yet. It's blind, dude. It's blind. I should have stated it was blind. It's okay, you didn't know. I mean, schmauters are a cure. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. It's just I know, basically, but like there's like a specific person that comes into my stream and she literally like will get mad if I start looking at spoilers and stuff. She wants me to like to experience the entire game like first and like plain and simple, basically. Hey. Like But that's on me too. I should have said that it was. Okay. I hate that there's no fucking bandages here. Like, bandages worth are way more than this. It's not worth really the money, I think. Yeah, it's so weird actually that how schmauters were made. I looked into it, like, not even looked into it like outside source, but like I looked into it like in regards to like asking people around in the game and stuff. And apparently I find it interesting that the way that the cure was made, it was by children, and the fact that they literally just took everything under the bathroom sink, basically, well, the equivalent of taking everything under the bathroom sink and just dumped it all into like a container vat. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on back there? Oh, shit. I think the fucking guards. So I guess that's a plague victim? I'm guessing that's a plague victim that ran out of their house. I just meant that because it's jank, that it also... also, just, I feel isn't communicated. No worries, I won't say more. I didn't mean that as a spoiler, but as a tip due to some lack of transparency. Matters are interesting. More so that I think about it. It really is interesting because of the fact that it's just like, oh yeah, cool. Oh, it's just about a bunch of kids that threw a bunch of shit together under the sink and just decided to just drink it one day. Hey, like the powdery shit that came out from it. It's just, and they made drugs because they got bored one day. And they somehow solved a plague. There are other implications, but I won't say till you beat the game. Okay.
He who distrusts himself is better off silent.
Please don't. Do I have the fear? Big Vlad agrees. He swore that from this point on, not a single runaway in the town would be killed in his orders. Proof? It's already done. The orders have been issued from Sabrov's patrolmen and the Glimpsky's men. Sealed and delivered. My word and Vlad's word too, of course. Right now he's in no position to break his promise. He is also persecuted. Fine. I'll send 3 butchers to the infected skinners. They'll be waiting for you there. If they manage to find a dead body, cut it and survive to see you. That is, follow them in an hour. They may die before you reach them, so waste no time. Why do you want them to split? It would make sense for them. Only the Shabnag cut the dead open. And does it even matter whose hand holds the knife? What matters is who's giving out the order, or do you think people who won't realize who's violating the dead if you simply keep quiet and stand by the side? Sounds convicting. I strongly advise you to conduct reconnaissance before you go to the infected district. Prepare for the field trip well. Rumor has it the place leaves you less chances than a mincing machine would. The patrol men guarding the infected houses have already consumed half the confiscated drugs. No, thank you. There's other implications, but I went okay. Alright, so Skinner's district is contaminated. I hope that one of the 3 butchers that asked me to dispatch there is able to return with a suitable specimen. There is no time to procrastinate. Wait, do I literally just have to wait an hour? I should probably just do a save real quick in case I mess this part up.
Is it really that deadly? Yes, it is.
Is that leather? I like how asking him about his clothes, like, apparently just... I don't know. Of course, I'm going to be dealing with it. Alright. What do you have on you, girl? Just rifle ammo? Okay. Pull my gun out. Oh, no, please. I didn't mean to pull my gun out, I swear. I feel like that's a common problem in Texas. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, girl. I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to pull my gun out. I'm sorry. It's just force of habit. I didn't mean to pull my gun out. What in tarnation? My gun's out. I'm kidding. I love Texas. Texas is a really cool place. I want to visit Texas one of these days. Aren't you a lively girl? Why don't you give me some rounds so I can rack a bitch? Alright. Skinner's district is contaminated. I hope that one of the 3 butchers that asked me to dispatch there is able to return with a specimen. There's no time to procrastinate. Other tasks. Is it Simon? I couldn't tell if that one, like, dude that I saw was Simon. I did the side quest. I killed the dudes because they ended up attacking me. And then all of a sudden they just fucking just did it. I don't know. What dudes? The dudes that I went into the houses for to find Simon's body on day 3. Because Simon's body went missing and nobody knew where it was. Ruben obviously knows where it is because he put it through. That you're not allowed to kill any of them. What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck is that? What is that thing? What the fuck? What is that? Oh god, what is that thing? Oh my god, that is disgusting. That thing is gross. Ew! Ew! What is that? Ugh! Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. Why is that fucking... no, fuck it. Shoot that fucking rat in the face. That did not look like a rat. That looked like a motherfucking that little tiny ass dog, like fucking rabid raccoon dog or some shit. I can't believe I wasted a bullet on a rat. That's hilarious. Ah, crap. I'm getting exhausted. Rations. Let's have some little bit of coffee. Going to that building does despawn mobs after you or quest people following you. They will unironically chase you across the whole town. I like how they don't even give a shit either. Actually, now that I think of it, I didn't even really need to. I could have just ran in here, I think, and got some fucking food. I kind of need some food, actually. Grab some fish. Some dried meat. Maybe some, no, we're good. We're good at that. God. Actually, I know once you reach last day and get whatever you get, if you can't get true ending, I'll give you a tip after you see the ending. Just so you don't have to replay it all if you want. Honestly, I love writing the atmosphere. It's a bit groggy and hard to replay. Pathological 2 does it a lot better. Yeah, I kind of wanted to play Pathologic 2. Since it's the newer one, and people just kept saying it's like a remake of the old one. But, I was told multiple times, no, play the janky one, the first one. And I'm sorry, like, if I bait and switched you, dude, because, I'll be honest, there's no category for Pathologic 2, like, Pathologic 1, only for Pathologic 2 in Twitch for some reason. Like, they do not have the game listed at all. I think an NPC told you Infected House are always unlocked since they open it. Both are good, both are different. I did both. Yeah, okay. Honestly, how many people, like, right now actually are streaming Pathologic 2 anyway? I don't think anybody cares, you know? I think I've wasted, like, way too much time, though, doing this, like, ridiculous stuff. Like, it's already 2,100 hours. Okay, so maybe I have to go back now? Now that that shit's over and done with. Wait, did my health really just dip after I drank coffee? It's weird. Yo, my brother! My homeless brother from another mother. Give me some bandages. You only got one? Shit. Alright, you can have 5 water for the bandages. Alright, cool. There's a difference in like Path 2, which everything is optional, and everyone can die. Gotcha.
We frequently do good to enable us.
What the fuck? Where do I go next? Today's quest. Skinner's district is contaminated. I hope that one of the 3 butchers that is being dispatched there is able to return with suitable specimen. There's no time to procrastinate. Right, so that means I have to go to the Skinner district, which I'm assuming is the infected district, to get the infected tissue to give to Ruben, which I need, like, it said like an hour. But I guess I have to go into people's houses and search for them, I guess, since they probably died a horrible, mangy death. I guess that's what I'm running at, I suppose. Was he just punching the shit out of them? We just fucking decked that woman. Okay, nope, never mind. Oh my fucking god, you gotta be kidding me with this. Alright, I already fucked up too much. What? Oh, I was about to say, did the game crash? Really wondering why... I'm really starting to wonder, like, why the... why this happens. Why the infected houses just seem to come the infection seems to just come alive, you know? Alright, so I have a knife. Okay, so I have 2 knives, actually. 2 knives. Do I have a... how's my health like? Oh, okay, so let's use a couple bandages then. Alright, so, wait, I had 12 rounds. What happened to them? I did not shoot all of them. Butchers go there too. Want to barter. Oh my god, this is really just something else, man. Yeah, I can save my tip until you beat all 3 routes, since you should have all 3 saves. I guess. So you can go back. Almost all of these houses have the same layouts. Don't want to spoil any plot. Okay. My immunity is like okay. My hunger's not that good. My infection's rising though. No. What happens there? Like, is that the infection, like, happening? Like, getting more so? I have a save that goes all the way back, so if this doesn't really work out, I think it should. Okay, so like, I guess since I'm drawing a little bit of a blank here, what exactly am I supposed to do at this point, essentially? Like, I know, like, they sent out the, like, Abby sent out butchers. Am I just supposed to, like, wait until that happens? Am I just supposed to wait till they get back or something? Look for them in that district? Oh, shit. Fuck. I guess I should have waited.
Disease really.
I was supposed to look for them in that district. Are they inside the houses? I was on the right track. I was, and I wasted so much fucking time on that shit. God damn it. Fuck. They're outside, don't worry. Okay. Alright, thank you. Appreciate it, man. This one threw me off a little too. Yeah, because, like, she said explicitly, oh yeah, just wait an hour, and then the mission's just like, oh yeah, time is of the essence, no need to procrastinate. I'm like, why go looking for them then if they're just gonna be back in an hour? Just go do something else in the meantime, you know? Jesus Christ. Just beating the ever-living piss out of everybody that's just getting out of bed. Imagine that, like, shit. Imagine if that's, like, how, like, your parents were, like, when you wanted to stay home as a kid because you felt a little ill, and your fucking dad was, like, a pro wrestler or some shit, and he had no qualms about decking you. Shit, nope, 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 nope. I'm not staying home pretending. Why do I hear gushing noise? Oh, the growths. Ew. Ew. It sounds like somebody sticking, like, a bunch of jelly, like, into, like, you know, like somebody's, like... I don't even want to go into more detail. Oh, my God. Don't mind me. I'm just being a doctor right now, and... having a time of my life in the apocalypse. Yeesh. This is creepy as fuck. Alright, so no, I'm going the wrong way here. Like, they gotta be, like, somewhere, like, inside, I think. There's so many babies. I hear babies. Is that because of the infection? Check the ground. Like what? Oh, was that like a... Oh, are you saying they'd be on the ground? They'd be on the ground, you said? Oh, I thought they'd be standing. Or something, you know? Oh, what happened to this guy? Don't worry, sir. Evildoers are dead. Upon Glimsky's orders, armed resistance. They must have had. I thought Flathead had sent us, but they thought something fishy about here. This here business. Why? It gets worse. The beast carved him up and wrapped him up, prepared him for something. Been waiting for the Ripper. He's still at large. That's killed old Burrick. Ain't gone nowhere. Ain't fooling no one. It was for the Butcher. Did it. No question about it. What in the world makes you think so? He was playing with them, or so he was. Anyways, he was all porting towards it. Good thing we were here to dissuade him, but in a different neighborhood, not a bushel like that slipped away. I've just got the report. I'd love to see it. Give the beast a good thrashing. Him and whoever's paying him. Shame I can't leave my post. I'd rather you not go to extremes like that next time. And what happened to the body? The body was given to the family. They'll bury it. Sounds like the right thing to do. Great. That's one dead. That's one dead now. Ew. Did the quest update? Skinner's district is contaminated. I hope that one of the 3 butchers that asked me to dispatch there was able to return. No, it didn't update. So one of these butchers. One of the butchers is dead now. Great. What's this place here? Did not update, by the way. What time is it? 23:04. That's about to be 0 hour. I think I should just go back. Been like almost 2 hours. I wasted like 2 hours. Alright, so go back here. Where is this dude? Nope, that ain't it. He's just gonna beat the ever-living piss out of everyone that gets out of bed. He's like, you don't want to sleep? I'll make you go to sleep. The body was being buried. Wonder where the other butchers went. Upon Glimsky's orders. Who were they? Butchers. Why'd you kill them? For abominable sacrilege. Aren't butchers allowed to dissect bodies? Bull carcasses, yes. That's kind of self-explanatory. No good, sir. Since when are they allowed to cut people's button for entertainment, though? Or do they know the law? It's whose entertainment? Their own? It gets worse. The beast carved him up and wrapped him up. Prepared him for something. Been waiting for the Ripper. Still at large. As him... that's killed old Burrock. Ain't gone nowhere. Faint fooling no one. It was for him the butcher did it. No question about it. What makes you think so? He was waiting for him, so he was. Anyway, hey, it's all pointing towards it. Good thing we were to dissuade him in a different thrashing. And what happened to the body? The body's gonna... They'll bury it. Sounds like the right thing to do. He was beaten to death for sacrilege. Oh, wait, I have to go... Those people are breaking quarantine. Wait, do I have to go? I'm confused. Do I have to find the other butchers, then? Okay, so this is the other one. Okay, so I do. Who were they? Why'd you kill them? Bull carcasses... Their own. It gets worse. The beast carved them up, wrapped them up. What in the world makes you think so? Good thrashing. Have you not go the extremes next time. By the way, it's Bura. The kick sound, the H is kind of Bura. What the fuck? I just got ran in through by like 2 fucking random ass fucking shits. You serious right now, dude? Did you see that shit? That is ridiculous right there, dude. What the fuck? No, it's Burak, not Bura. Like, not like Barack Obama, just Burak. Gotcha. F. Hey man, Barack Obama's just a really cool guy. Oh my god. Yeah, the plague cheats. Alright, so I'm assuming the last one is somewhere around. Boorah. Okay, Boorah then. Yo, my boy, I need some motherfucking rags to riches, you know what I'm saying? That shit's terrible. I need bandages, boy. I fucking just went all around in a fucking circle. God damn it, dude. This is really starting to egg me, dude. This is really starting to egg me a little bit. Got a fucking plague out here that cheats. It's like this fucking place doesn't want to get better in a way. Like they want to be freaking plague stricken. You know what I'm saying? I found 2 of them so far. Alright, I'm pretty sure I found this one here. Who were they? Why'd you kill them? What made you think so? What happens? Give it to the family, they'll bury it. You want to know where to go since loss? Just give me 1 second. I may have found the other guy. Alright, yeah, I'm not finding this other guy. So yeah, just shoot me with the last guy's location. This is getting a little weird. This is getting dumb. Trying to find this dude. Wait, maybe this guy's over there. Maybe the last one's over there. I think this is it? No. You don't got a body next to you. Maybe it's here? Oh, here's the last guy here. That villain that chopped up a lad like that, he must know his trade well, dressing in car. Look over there, they're carrying the body with all the cuttings. Where to? To the cemetery. Where else to prepare for burial? Why do you ask? Why wasn't the body returned to the family? Right. Why wasn't the body returned to the family? Ain't got no family. There's only Grace to give him solace now. I see. So now, okay, so now I gotta go to the cemetery. Taken to the cemetery. Where is the cemetery, though? Grace's Lodge. Is this it right here? That's it, yeah. That little enclosure. Okay. Alright, cool beans, man. Can't wait to go there. And I gotta fucking get out of here somehow. Don't you be a fucking cheatskate. God, it's like a freaking Newground. Sounds like hentai artist having a wet dream. Oh my god. Yeah! You almost got me there, you little bitch. You didn't. You did. Why? Because you suck. You suck because you're a tiny microbe. A microbe probably built by supernatural means. All you do is sneak into people's shit and try to fuck them up. What is? Yes, the noise. The noise that I kept hearing with all the dudes. All the... like the little gelatin sound in my ears. It's fucking weird, man. Alright, so I gotta... Alright, so maybe I should just take the hard right, left here. And then go across here. And then, like, I'll be able to get out and around. Oh my god, dude. I'm actually gonna save real quick, cause just in case I get body checked by a freaking butcher. Not a butcher, but like a... you know, those muggers. Dude, this little fog effect, I feel like they took this bit from Silent Hill, and I think it's just like the actual game rendering, because there's no way like my PC is like this bad that all this stuff takes forever to load. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Train's just across from here. Alright, so let's get going then, shall we? Now I know for a fact that this dude... Don't fucking tell me that they just decided to burn it. Don't tell me they fucking decided to burn the remains. Was this body brought from an infected district? Yes, we're preparing it for burial. What's in it for you? No crunching. Did Frank inform you that I don't inform you of my mandate? Alright, Governor Sir is not my commanding officer. I'm a volunteer. Do you get that, Doctor? Or do I need to spill it out for you? Silence. Know your place. Ow! Fucking god damn it. This is from 2005, 52 on a homemade engine. Fresh out of college. That was fine. You blacked out. At least try talking to what's in front of you. Ah, it's too late, man. Too late. Mm-hmm. Just fucking burning it, dude. What's this body found? I need it for my work. Ain't that right? Well, doctor's work is vital, alright. Alright, so like, your body's snatching for fun, right? You're working in the interest of the public. Spot on. That 1,000 money, hey, and it's yours. Are you out of your mind? I ain't gonna offer twice. You will give it to me since that's my order by the name of Governor Sabarov. Perhaps we would strike a bargain.
Her aspects and
Keep
his
your voice
kind
down and
band
listen carefully.
together.
I told these people you're not.
Reason.
Thank you, I appreciate it. That there is an unknown ripper on the loose, twice a criminal for daring to raise his knife against the vault. So wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, so if I can't change anything from that. So that was just supposed to happen, basically. There's no possible way I can. There's no possible way I can change that. Did you not finish his dialogue? No, I didn't. I did not finish the dialogue. I was trying. Here's the thing. Here's the weird thing about me. I like to think of like one problem first, and I focus on that entirely. Then I keep forgetting about the other shit. Definitely. Finish the dialogue. Okay, next time I get knocked out, I will finish the dialogue, okay? I just didn't want to go forward after wasting bullets. Bullets, I worked hard for those, okay? I don't want to waste them if I didn't have to. What is with this picture of nuts at the top right left corner here? Was right. Need for my work. Spot on. Are you out of your mind? Governor sign. Know your place. What the fuck? Why did I die that time?
So, it's
What?
not trickery.
You have to not die. This is so weird. If you want to have like a scripted sequence like this, why does it have to be sensitive? It's annoying, but not die. That's a little jank, true. I wonder what happens if you actually have the money to give to them. Now, you know what? Even if I had the money, I probably wouldn't give it to them. I mean, I don't think they just expect you to take it. Alright, I'm just gonna go with the faster option here, because this is just getting stupid right now. This is like the 4th time I'm doing this. Or be it 0 HP. Body infinite, no question. Silence on your... Alright, cool.
Haruspex and his kind band together. That's a good enough reason.
Keep your voice down and listen carefully. I've told these people you're not the person who ordered the butchers to cut corpses. Thank you, I appreciate it. I had to concede that there's an unknown Ripper on the loose, twice a criminal for daring to raise his knife against the inviolability of a body and for defiling the sacred place of the dead. I told them you weren't the real Ripper, and so we've started a manhunt for the real one. No, anything but this. How am I supposed to look in the eyes of those who I promise promise non-interference? Good, he'll put them on a false trail. These patrolmen were keeping watch at the cemetery. Right now, there is no one there. I will task them with blockading an infected district, and I will dispatch the next shift of guards to the cemetery in 10 minutes. Do you hear? 10 minutes after you leave. You have a 10-minute head start. Do what you need to do. These patrolmen will be sent to their death simply in order to provide cover for my actions. Actions that must not happen. I understand what this act is appreciated in. Alright, so I gotta do a quick save here. How am I supposed to get here in 10 minutes? Alright, so I gotta go. I gotta run. There's no time to lose. But maybe search a couple barrels on the way. Oh boy, this is no good. This is no me gusta. I wonder if looking at the map takes up time. No, fuck. You've gotta be shitting me with this. You know what? Fuck you. Are you fucking kidding me with this? He takes 3 shots to the fucking... Oh my god! Ah, I'm so... Day 3's really getting on my nerves. It's just getting me a little too cute. Little too peeped here. This jank's just a little too janky, if you catch my drift. It's just a little too janky for me. Should rename my stream to Junky Janky Streams, but Junky Janker's already been taken by a voice actor, I think. Yeah, man, that's just a straight up murder right there. How could they believe in bodily autonomy if... Really? Really, dude? Dude, fucking guns are worthless in this fucking game, bro. Look at that shit. Look at that shit and tell me that was not the worst thing ever. Was that because my fucking gun went to 0 durability? That what happens? Like, do shots just randomly, like, not work now? I only did that though because like there's like no time otherwise. Got a headshot. Alright, I'm gonna test that out actually. I'm gonna start aiming for the head. Because I just wasted all that round. I wasted all those bullets doing that. That's lower accuracy, yes. That's kind of ridiculous in my opinion. Really ridiculous, actually. Alright, so what's durability at that? You have 14% durability on it, okay. Honestly, I get why, but like, why can't the gun just, I don't know, break or something afterwards? You can't use it. It's like, oh yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, so I'm gonna start, I ain't giving up yet. I'm just gonna keep going at it until I get it. Honestly, like, after that, like, why do the freaking developers decide, oh yeah, you know, I honestly want to know, like, what possessed them to think, oh yeah, let's just give them, like, a way to throw their knife at you, and if it just hits you, you just insta-die. That's an amazing... That's amazing right there. Just gonna despawn it. Fuck it. Whatever. I wish we could throw knives. Yes. That'd be cool. And after playing this shit, dude, I'd probably love all the quality of life improvements, like, in the second game so much more, to be fair. Alright. No! No, okay, we can still make it. Okay, we gotta go through this alleyway, though. I don't know, should I bother getting this thing repaired real quick? Fuck it, whatever. Animation, both gameplay and writing is amazing. What? What the hell is that thing? Huh, that's a dog. Nice. I'm hoping so, man. I'm really hoping so. Changes on some stuff and expand adding other throws, new themes might be up high and amazing. Oh, and it's only 1/3 complete. That's cool. Also, by the way, oh shit. I have to finish today's task so soon. Confidential, written set for annotation or prevent panic. Annotation is classified. The disease is incurable. There's no vaccine either here. Right. Alright, okay, cool. I got it. Mission. Fruitful approach. Alright. That's it. Okay, cool. Alright, so now I have to go and see Ruben. I can pay the guards? Huh. Interesting. But I don't think I would. I don't think I would have. And you just get it. A buddy thought paying was only way. I guess because, like, the game doesn't expect you to have that much money. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Is it because the infection's rising? think it's more about giving alternate options. Alright, I got you. Dude, I have to fucking run. I gotta run all the way to Reuben. I can't dilly-dally at all, man. It's fucked up. Throws off your senses. That as a required mission. No, come on. Don't be mugger. Don't have a mugger here, please. I just want to go. I just want to leave. Let me go. Let me leave. Oh my god, I can't believe this is gonna be close. This is gonna be close. Gonna be close. Right? 43. 2 minutes left. Gotta finish it. Go! Hurry! Fucking get in there! Get in there!
Master would have approved of my actions.
Finally, the operation is a success, I hope. That depends on the result. The microscope is at your service, colleague. May you be the first to make it much obliged. What am I supposed to do? So, what did you see? Everything's dead. The dead tissue would not allow the microbial culture to survive. We might have to try to force the bacteria to reproduce. The problem is, there is no bacteria left. The culture has perished. This is bad. Quite the opposite, colleague. This is outstanding. What we've just discovered allows us to suggest that the sandpest does not linger in dead bodies. As soon as it kills an infected person, it leaves. It needs warm blood, rich in oxygen, to survive. How do you think the bacterium kills Bachelor? It causes a massive contamination of the blood. In doing so, it overloads the cardiac muscle. In all likelihood, the infected survive a stroke. That is something we didn't know before. So in order to acquire the potent living microbial culture, we will have to get our hands on a still-beating heart? This is borderline absurd. We can start to research your vaccine, though. Do you have that unique source of yours? I do. In any case, our work must no longer be delayed, not after the New Hope is brought to light today. What does this mean? Firstly, it suggests that something as simple as house walls might provide a certain level of protection. Second, that the killer's life cycle is very short. Therefore, there is a natural restriction on how fast the disease can spread. As soon as the infection kills whoever carries it dies. This means the disease can be fought? Yes, there is hope. Although the enemy is invisible and ubiquitous, it is far from vulnerable. We have found at least one weakness. This tissue extracted from the corpse did not contain the microbe. It perished together with the host. I have come to the conclusion that it may be possible to curb any spreading of the disease. Full isolation will be essential. Mere walls, perhaps, may offer some kind of protection. Glass walls in particular. Castle of Soul and a Half's warehouse with urchins under the chieftain Nocton reside. Spitty willing to sacrifice 3 prison as part of the rest of them. Alright, so the main quest is done for today. This has been day, like, 3. Which is good. Also, by the way, Darkness, we have a Discord server up to let everybody know when exactly I'll be going live and to keep updates and tabs on future videos and other future content as well. If you're interested in joining, that is. We're small, but we're honest. Alright, so we gotta... Let's save real quick. Yo, you got some bandages? You don't got no bandages. The fuck's wrong with you? Oh yeah, I can tell.
The day is over.
I'm kidding.
Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Alright, so I have to go to the theater now. Dude, I'm so fucking tired right now. So exhausted. Like, dude, it's so ridiculous. I've probably spent way too much money, too, on top of it. Wow, that was like way easier to kill that guy with a durability maxed gun.
So?
It stays away from dead bodies, disappearing from corpses without a trace. It's been established that you can outweight it if you're careful and discreet. The glass will keep the best, as it's supposed to.
What does it mean?
It means we have a fighting chance. The infectious agent only sticks to living matter and is repelled by dead surfaces. Those who remain indoors are more likely to survive. Scurrying and making a fuss means death. All in all, we can fight.
You self-serving jerk. You've got your own agenda, haven't you? You're always up for a fight. You just need an adversary. What about the people?
Hush, don't you get in his way. He seems to have a plan.
It's all wrong. It's no good at all.
That makes me want to play Vampire the Masquerade a little bit. What the fuck? This game is trip. It is most definitely a trip, man.
It would be curious to take a look at Simon now.
Are you here on business? Just looking around. Alright, so I'm just gonna be right back after like 5 minutes. Only 8.2% of players have day 3 unlocked as an achievement? What? Weird. Ring of soap, no bandages. I hucked my nephew. You missed like the rest of day 3, dude. You leave? You had to throw your nephews around a few times and suddenly come back to a guy telling you how to play Pathologic. I hucked my nephew into the couch like a fucking superhero. It was cool as hell. 1v1 me, Ring of Suak, no bandages. I prefer Unreal Tournament 2004. Are you the size of a 5-year-old because you're about to get crushed by my infinite strength? Okay, enough. No fighting here. So, like, no matter what you do, you're always gonna get that reputation bump down. It doesn't really matter, though, I think. Yeah, it really doesn't matter, actually. Bold of you to assume I'm not fluent in horror specs. Okay, boomer. And I had, like, some Oreos while I was downstairs and shit, and now it feels like my mouth's on fire, like I had cinnamon. Love the way my Oreos taste after a long day. Full of cinnamon, and sugar, and a bunch of chemicals that'll probably burn my tongue off clean. Okay, Ken, go onion. Oh fuck! Don't tell me I found somebody that'll literally just give. Yeah, knife's gonna work against gun, idiot. Now you're fucking dead! How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that, silly man? By the way, with how bad your infection is getting, you can get pills from pharmacy to lower it. I know I can, but like... I'm like $4 grand on me right now. I have okay. Okay, real talk. I have a schmouder on my person right now. Should I use it now or should I use it later? Like, I'm being real serious, guys. Should I use the schmouder now, or should I, like, keep it? I mean, I have the schmouder now. My infection's, like, around 70% right now. It'll remove all of it. I think it's best to use it now. Because I'm gonna need the money to buy more food. Both of you is to assume you haven't infected your bound already. Oh fuck, you can do that? Oh shit, you can infect them? Only if you fail your quest. Okay. What if I shoot, man? The only thing about this game is that you gotta make those choices. We're gonna think about that, huh? Oh no, fuck. No, fuck me, man. No, I can't even do that. It's gonna take a shit ton of my health away. And I got like a quarter health left because these stupid fucking muggers. Schmouter never kills. It takes a shit ton of your health though. It just lowers you to no HP. Maybe I should just go inside then before I make a decision. And just do a quick save just in case. You would think, not in this game, apparently. Alright. I'm gonna use it, guys. Alright, so next I'm gonna use... Restore a small amount of health, good for restoring strength during sleep. Lasts for 5 hours. Alright, so I'm going to... Fuck, wait, no, I gotta eat, otherwise I'm gonna fucking die in my sleep of hunger. Shit. Alright, so now I've got immunity, health down, okay. Alright, so I'm going to sleep for, like... Let's do 3 hours first. Alright, let's do another 3 hours. I don't know why we just didn't do like a... Infected 43, died 51. By the end of which the Bachelor realizes the town is unprepared for an epidemic of the scale. Oh, Glimsky is the racist one. Don't starve to death in your sleep. Yeah, I know what you mean. They elitist, but... Fuck the Canes, they're elitist scum, kin rights. Yes, PHP, I'm happy you. Taking morphine before sleep does help you. Yeah, I know, but I don't have morphine. I used my morphine already. Dude, this shit's, like, useless. I was better off getting morphine. But all those fucking kids had was this shit.
It's so quiet around now.
All hope is gone. I've set up a whole laboratory upstairs. Hope that's fine with you. I understand they can be rather annoying. It's nothing. Nothing at all in any case. I won't be staying here much longer. What's that supposed to mean? Do you know why our cathedral remains empty? No, why? It isn't a cathedral, actually. It was supposed to become a cathedral. Yet for some reason it didn't. Sometimes I feel sad for it. Sad? Seriously? I could have been living next to a place where sacrament is performed daily. Cheer up, will you? Stop being depressed. If nothing else worse, try to get some sleep or get drunk at least. Vlad Oglimsky's report on sanitary at Dr. Denkovsky. As of today, we are ready to provide you with the premises where you will be able to establish a hospital, an isolation ward, a morgue. Please see me at the lump to discuss further details. Vlad the Heavy. The annotation. The probability of contracting the disease is significantly lower for people who have taken immune suppressant stimulants, A pills and B pills. Sure, he's racist, but don't let this Bachelor-sponsored Kane propaganda blind you from the kin's suffering. I mean, Kane and are suffering, but the Canes aren't promoting, but aren't stopping it. There's more nuance. There's racism in this game? The horror specs gang. lump to discuss matters, so I gotta go to the lump now. Alright, so I got no infection, hungry, health, immunity, alright. What is immunity actually supposed to do, by the way? Like, it just decreases my chance of getting infected, right? So it's only really, like, useful for when I'm, like, dealing with infected individuals, right? Immunity can do that. But if you have it, like, maxed. Shit. With clothes to help it, too? I have to buy clothes on top of it? I'm still running around in my garb. My shitty doctor garb. My snake skin shit. Alright, I'll see, I'll drop by a clothing store then. I haven't found any clothes, though. Are clothes even available yet? Are they even, like, available to purchase and own yet? Like in this, like in the game so far? Obviously. Just get torched and survive. Boom, instant cure. That's fair. Why do you... Where's these with these fucking bums not having goddamn bandages anymore? They just have these tourniquets shits. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, boy. Guard. Dude. Bro, you let one past you. You let one past. I see you standing right there. What are you, half blind? She's right on the bridge here. You're probably going to target that one. But nope, you're going to get this district infected now. Great. Awesome. I'm not going to sit near that shit. Fuck that noise.
What?
Greetings, Honorable Doctor. Our job is almost done. Are you satisfied? It depends on how well you've done it. We did well. Thought, it was a challenging task. The so-called waste house has proved to be an ideal location, so we've cleared up and to refashion it into a morgue. As for the isolation ward, it will be found at the Ravels. What about the hospital? The hospital is almost ready to be opened. I'm not sure there's much sense to it, though. Unlike the morgue, everyone has already admitted to the disease to be the sand pest. You've chosen one of the standard houses. You like it. Hopefully no one is deprived of a roof over their heads, were they? Of course not. We wouldn't be so harsh as to drive people out of their homes, even in case of an emergency. Don't worry, Doctor. There isn't a single soul living in that house. Obviously, it's not one of the houses that were infected yesterday, is it? Is it? Well, actually, it is. Nevertheless, we've made a most peculiar observation. There isn't a single trace of infection in these houses today. We've learnt it by chance, thanks to marauders. They stalk these places with no antibiotics whatsoever. Victor Kane would like to discuss this matter with you. Discuss the marauders. Exterminating them is Sabrov's duty. And he seemed to have enlisted every person who can hold a weapon for the job. I will examine the houses you have arranged for. That would be the people we had used to perform sanitary work. I'm no less annoyed than you, but no, Victor wanted to discuss the blocked off districts. He seemed to have grand ideas regarding them and seeking your advice. Well, sure, I'll talk to him. Just don't rush to use the houses you have arranged for before I examine them. I need to be sure everybody meets my requirements. Ooh, ooh, I have to go back there. Oh no, I stole food from her. I don't feel right going back there. Ooh. That don't feel good to me. There, day 4, just so I remember the general structure, the overall, since I did play it recently. What the fuck? One big one of her bullets. Like, guys, seriously. I have to go all the way back to Laura's house. We're far off from the best shit. This is gonna be so fucking awkward going back after I just like... What's my opening line gonna be, guys? Hey, it's me. Sorry, I kinda just fucking stole all your food. You know? Let's go see that's drunk real quick. Fucking drunk right here. How about we barter? 5, give me this. Now, if you thought this was difficult, wait until your reputation is in the garbage and try to prove your innocence to an angry mob. Wait, that happens in this game? Oh my god, my fucking nose! Shit! Like a freaking tiny little bug just crawled right into my nose and just like, oh hey. Oh my fucking god. Ah! Dude, I'm like 5 minutes away from just like going downstairs, getting... Just gonna grab a freaking... Like bottle of saline and just shove it right up my nose. Just clear the whole thing out, dude. Like, happens every time I'm streaming. I have no idea why. My nose just automatically just so fucking itchy whenever it happens.
Attention protection team. Status invasion in progress in this...
Oh boy. Gamma tablets, mini booster, excellent for increasing speeds up. White blood cell protection can be dangerous in large doses. Lenses like this can be set into an optical and used to identify dense clutters of infected particles. Different lens sets allow for early detection and identify of infected clusters. Women like flowers, both little girls and dancers. Okay, so like apparently like lemons here, they make you hungry. I am pretty sure I have more than one of these knives, but okay. know for certain I picked up more than one of these knives. Lockpick. Oh shit. Things are worth a lot, actually. Bachelor's a fucking burglar who shoots muggers. Bachelor's a tragic character that just so happens to be an asshole. Or dick. Also, this fucking, like, this is ridiculous, too. Why do they have to charge me to have a map of the infected area, basically, every single day, too? Like, why is that a feature in this game? Why would you fucking, like, charge the doctor that's supposed to help you fucking money for something so essential? I thought I'd be getting that for free.
Clara doesn't look well. She's pale and disheveled.
I'm so...
She's so tired.
I'm so glad nothing bad happened. And nothing ever will, don't worry. And I'm so glad nothing bad happened to you yesterday. This is the most fucking passive-aggressive shit right here. Nothing ever will, don't you worry.
Dogs are howling.
I didn't have a choice. Nice. Didn't have a choice. Why? I had to do it to protect the privacy of certain information, the good name of a certain person, and most likely the life of another one depend on it. And surely that's reason enough. Forgive me, it's uncomfortable for me to talk about. Lara, this is suicide. Right, I'll let you in order to relocate the isolation ward to an abandoned house. Don't. It's me who wants the isolation ward to be here. Then people who will remember this house and connect its good reputation to our family's name. I don't understand. It's tough, but if that's what has to be done, then that's fine. I'll make do. There won't be too many patients, even fewer than them strangers, but we're out of water. We need to arrange for it to be delivered. Vlad the Younger can help with that. He knows the local water supply chain like the back of his hand. Wait, you have no water? How's this possible? Well, it's not running anymore. I don't know why. The pipes are empty. They produce rusty colored clotted liquid with reddish color for a while. But then, and it was gone too. Who can sort this out? That's Vlad the Younger could help. He's been making himself busy with water pipes, wells, and the likes for years. I think it's personal. He treats water as if it's liquid gold. And procures it just as eagerly. Alright, I'll talk to him about it. Okay, and hear this. If Oglimsky couriers come knocking on your door, slam that door in their faces. There will be no isolation ward here as long as there's no water. That's an order. You play too kindly to be pure bachelor. Daniel is the reason we're all fucked. Change my mind. I mean, non-player bachelor is kind of mean and rude, but I don't think bachelor comes from good intentions partially. Also, pursuit of his goal, definitely a mix. What if we shot the infected? No, we're not allowed to do that. They don't like it when you do that. They're just gonna knock them out and send them back to their house. My god, dude. I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick. Food, basically. Alright, so I'm just gonna run around here and just go all the way down. Non-player Daniel proves you're supposed to be the biggest asshole. I don't know if that's how it's gonna work, because, like, god damn it. I hate this bit. I hate this bit so much in this game. The fucking map is so terrible. Like, if there's one thing I wish they changed in Pathologic 2, it's gotta be the fucking map. I hate that the map doesn't tell you everything that you need to know. I literally thought I could go this route. But no, we gotta fucking have a giant-ass pipe in there for some fucking reason, so you gotta go through town. Like, it's like fucking have it there, then, on the map, or draw it on there for next time. You draw everything else, dude. Shit. Monosynnim. An antibiotic that kills microbes in the organism. Oh, you have something I might like. I don't have anything to trade it with you, though. You don't want anything I have, really. Did you? Okay, no, come on, no. I wasn't actually gonna do it. Come on, no. Don't start with me, guys. You know I wasn't gonna do that. Just stop. I wasn't gonna do it. I wasn't gonna do it. Come on, you know me better than that. You know me better than that. Come on, guys. Give me a little credit. The only proof you played too kindly is that you didn't take the food money in day 2 and went all the way to nuts. It wasn't that bad. It really wasn't that bad. I mean, nuts is a bargaining chip, technically. I feel like this game was more of an experiment than anything. Like trying to unlearn everything you've learned in video games, basically. Egg is like 6,000 money and you just went along like it was nothing. What the fuck happened? Kids love a good... No, I'm not... I am not saying the rest of that sentence, sir. You could go kindly fuck yourself. I am not finishing that sentence. I refuse. I refuse with that sentiment. Was your idea, like, for me to just run around, find the egg, then use it to flip it as a profit, basically? Because if so... Okay, fine. That would have been a really, really good idea, actually.
Did you hear that? Did it come from inside the well? Or am I getting the jitters?
Rough crowd demands rough measures, and sincerely hope you wouldn't get it into your head that I'm enjoying this. How come there's no water in town? The town's water supply has been sabotaged and ruined, to be more precise. We've lost the purifying system on the water intake that supplies water from the Gorgon to people's homes. How did that happen? The local blockheads, egged on by some overly active taskmaster, destroyed the water supply to prevent infected water from getting into the town. You see it now? I'm telling you, the crowd is rough. What started the rumor that the infection is waterborne? Simple minds need no explanations. They need someone to cry wolf, and there you have it. Hysteria is the best justification for believing in any madness. Are there any places supplied with water at all? What other options are there? If I were you, I'd seize the cathedral and the theater as soon as possible. Those buildings have access to spring water, although with dangerous zealots popping up, the town springs are to be feared as well. Who knows what those idiots will think of next. Are you planning to find them, by the way? Let Soberov handle it. Chasing outlaws and halfwits is his job. Very likely to be hiding in the same dens as the runaway rebels, which does, by the way, give you food for thought. But never mind that. In any case, it would make sense to speak with Aspity. It would be rather disappointed to die of thirst while everyone was busy dying of the sand plague. Let's do our best to make sure no one dies of thirst. I'll order to start arranging water deliveries and postcards to Suga and Kuding Spring. It won't be enough for the whole town, but it's better than nothing. You should hurry up and seize the springs at the Stone Yard and Spinney Yard Square. That is the cathedral and the theater springs. Let's do it then. Let's do it. Laura has no water. Glad the younger has more knowledge about the local water supply than anyone else in town. About this sabotage brings all his efforts for naught. And I gotta go to Glimsky's place again. You eat the egg. What does the egg do? Sand plague, dehydration. You heard here first. Sand plague more important than dehydration. Apparently so. Apparently so. Yeah, let me see that in bucket. Give me that in the bucket. There we go. The egg makes you less hungry. By how much? Does it eliminate all hunger? Because it doesn't. It's not worth it. If it's $6,000, it's gonna take like maybe like a 0.25%, which is like less than bread. I'm not interested. You sure are the uncle to a lot of kids. Okay, I'm gonna be honest here. I'm not appreciating the pedophile jokes. Egg proportions. An antibiotic that kills microbes. Give me that. I want that. Every kid calls him uncle. Not every kid calls him uncle. How fucking full are you after eating eggs? Only those little girls. No, they're not referring to me as uncle. They're referring to Simon as uncle. The dead guy. Because Uncle Simon's always alive with us in all of our hearts. Like, see, for instance. Get off the fucking... Jesus Christ, man. I've heard so much about you. Oh, what's in your pockets, Pumpkin? Presents. Uncle Bachelor. What, do you want to trade presents? Oh, so he does call... Oh, shit, she does call me. Oh my god, she has a schmouder! She's got a fucking schmouder, guys! No! I don't have anything to trade it with! I don't have anything to trade it with. There's nothing I can trade her for. I can pay for half of it. I can pay for half of it. You want this for that? It's nuts, hon. You can have nuts. I'll give you some nuts. Come here. Can you just give me... I can't fucking believe it. Oh my god, please don't. Please don't. There's fucking awful today. You thought I took a second hat off of my head. I just conveniently have two hats on top of my head constantly, just in case the first one something happened to the first one. just in case. Where's my headset? So, hold on. Will the game only allow me to have like one schmouder at a time for each day? Is it because of the fact that I had like one schmouder on my person that I couldn't find a single like I don't know. Oh, fuck. Fuck. It's a fucking... I tried. I fucking tried, at least. I tried. I tried. I'm trying to survive here! I'm trying to survive here. What are you looking at? That's right. I did not miss 6 times. I don't think I can kill kids. The game crashed. The game crashed. The game fucking crashed. Oh my fucking god, yeah, you're right. I can't do anything. Look, see guys? It is frozen. It is frozen right now. Oh boy. This is some creepypasta shit. Yep, you're right. Alright, so just gonna go to Task Manager real quick. What's the command to bring the window to the other one? Okay, yeah. Windows shift. Alright. It's like 11 o'clock right now. Like 11 o'clock right now. Some royalty-free music here.
Put a glass box around her and she'll break.
What the fuck? Why would you fucking... Okay. It says... Okay, so here's the thing. It says trap... Okay. It literally said here... Trap Nation, Lowly Palace Mix, royalty free. Hey, 1 hour, 28 minutes. Royalty free. We're mixing this. Royalty free. Chill Trap. And here's all the shit here. And then it says... The music and the background in the following video are not free to use. If you'd like to use them, please contact the artist. What's the point in putting royalty free next to it? Like, that's bad. That's fucking shit right there. You put royalty free next to it because so people know that they can use it. As royalty free, like, what's the point then? Free for royalty. Only kings can have this music be bound. Okay. Guardian fucking... What happened to all my playlists I had? I had a bunch of playlists. What? I feel like they messed up my haircut when I finally got a cut. I feel like they messed it up a bit. It's either kind of short or it just isn't. Like it's short in some areas, but it's like long in like some parts of it. It's like a real hack job. I don't know. What's the uptime we got right now? How long we've been streaming for? Yes, Twitch. Don't take me to the freaking Thank you, dearie. Oh my god, but like, is there like a reason? Like, I don't know. I'm thinking of just, I'm thinking of just ending it there. Like, not the game itself, but like maybe just playing it for tonight there. Only because the fact that like, only because the fact that, I don't know. Ah, I've been doing this for like almost 6 hours so far. Well, I hope you join us further than Darkness. I do recommend you to join the Discord though to let you know when that happens. I'll go ahead and drop a link for you. Have some cool lore. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that another time. I'm not sure. Just dropping a Discord link down below for the chat right now. Fucking love how I didn't send a mixer. Alright, take care. You leaving, man? Alright. Have a good one, man. Hope to see you in the Discord, but if not, I hope to see you next time. Oh, there you are. Welcome to the Discord channel, man. Welcome to the family, brother. This isn't about min-maxing. This is about making this. This is not trying. Let's try not to make dumb mistakes. Yeah. Got some tips on gameplay mechanics. Yeah, man, that's always appreciated. Alright. Yeah, okay, man. No, I got you. I get where you're coming from, dude. I mean, hell, damn near no one knows the powers about B. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow, because I know DJ is a little iffy for when he wants to stream, so... I know, seriously, does it look like my hair's, like, matted or some shit? I have to start washing my face again, man. Like, I've been ignoring that since I could not go to the pharmacy whatsoever to get any of my usual... like face stuff at all. Now it's like the quarantine's almost over and shit. Now it's like I got no more excuses now. It's fun watching them cluelessly run around. It's not fun for me, guys. It ain't fun for me, dudes. Come on. Have them run around. I ain't no backseater. Ain't no backseater. Where's Lloyd too? I gotta give him that roll too real quick while I'm at it. Made him a mix stick too. That's the whole thing I want. Like every new person in here has got to be the role of Mystic. Are you fucking kidding? Alright, I'm taking that and I'm putting that in the I'm putting that in the fucking highlight reels. Therefore, it will be there forever. What the hell happened? Max just posted. Maximilian Dude just posted. What the fuck's going on here? He's talking about Killer Instinct. What the fuck just happened? Like, within, like, the few minutes. Like, in the past, like, 6 hours. What the hell just happened? I hate unblocking Twitter every single time, but I refuse to go on Twitter, like, haphazardly every single day because it's consumed my fucking life the past week and a half. I'm just gonna say this offhand and don't rat me out to Vinny when I say this, but like I don't know how that guy can live on Twitter. Like it feels like he can be on Twitter like 24/7, and he's like one of those Oracle guys from the comic books. Like those those guys hooked into like the computer and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how he does it. Dylan O'Brien's over PS4 code. Any close beta for Madden NFL 21 is playable in English only. Oh, it's fucking Madden 21, really? What the fuck? What's this? I don't understand Twitter sometimes, man. Am I the only one that doesn't understand Twitter, dude? Am I alone here? Attendees and fans, Evo. What the fuck is going on, man? Rather, I consider Discord a message communication platform rather than a social media. It could be, yeah, Twitch is overrated. It is overrated, but like, if you want to like do anything with streaming and shit, man, like you gotta have Twitter. I feel like you just gotta have Twitter, man. It's so stupid. I'd rather not have Twitter. But it's like, I feel like I'm obligated to have Twitter. I don't like the platform. I don't like anybody that's on Twitter at all. I only like maybe a couple of people, and I only really follow like, I don't know, like maybe Summit, Germa 985. Well, I mean, I think Germa's the same way though. Germa 985, he's pretty much the same way when it comes to Twitter. He doesn't really post anything on Twitter. He just posts like important channel updates. It's health regards, new videos. That's it. He doesn't use it for anything else. But he's really only using it for like the thing is, like, it's just so overwhelming, dude. So overwhelming. Oh. All it is networking. I don't even consider it even networking. I feel like it's just like I feel like it's just a conglomeration of just people flinging shit at each other and trying to be on top of the shit mound so they can't get shit thrown at them, basically. That and pretty much, like, I feel like that's Twitter in, like, a nutshell, basically. You know what I'm talking about? Like, or is, like, does that make any sense at all? Facebook, don't even mention Facebook to me, man. Facebook is literally just, like, for just messaging people. Like, maybe sharing some memes here and there. There's really, like, I don't think, like, there's a lot of meme potential even on Twitter. It's really just, like, and people get on fucking debates constantly on Twitter. Like, dude, there was this guy that, like, posted at me, like, 3 parts to a tweet. Dude, if you have to send me, like, 5 fucking tweets to explain your argument and shit, like, don't even bother. I'm not even gonna read 5 tweets to read your argument over something, dude. I don't care for debates online half the time, man. It's so, like, exhausting, dude. And, like, nobody wins. It's just, it's just exhausting on both fronts, you know, man? Alright, so, this is from Evo. A message to all players, attendees, and fans. We are aware of the accusations that have been made against Joey. Hey, Killar. The behavior and these accusations run directly counter to Evo's mission of building a safe, welcoming environment for all of our players and attendees. We take this responsibility seriously. According to Joey, he's been placed on administrative leave pending a third-party investigation. Okay, so I'm guessing this is a sexual assault sort of thing. This is like this is probably another one of those Me Too things. Honestly, dude, if the guy's guilty, I hope he gets removed and fared, and I hope charges are brought up against him. But if this is just like another one of those false claims and shit, I don't even know what to say anymore, man. This whole boat ride is just insane, man. And I want off it sometimes, dude. By 2045, there'll be more dead people on Facebook than alive. Wow. I never thought of it that way. Holy shit, though. Now people got some thoughts to talk about, but, like, really gotta use the Oval Office. I'll be right back. think we're done talking about shit, you are wrong as hell. All right. Yeah, they'll all move to Twitch Book, or Google will own Facebook and rename it Google Book. Google tried their hand at being a social media platform. Remember Google Plus? How badly that shit flopped, man? Alright, what's going on with the PS4 today? NBA 2K21 comes to PS4 and Xbox One in September, and to PS5 and Xbox Series X this holiday for $10 more. Players who get the Kobe Bryant Special Mamba Forever Edition will get a free upgrade to the next-gen consoles. That is such a terrible fucking... Bully 2 coming to PC, PlayStation 4, and Xbox One this fall. Watch still new trailer here in 4K. Oh yeah, this is fucking troll, I think. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it, man. Create a lineup for launch and then launch it. Imagine buying PS5. Unironically, I hate when consoles have become. Create a lineup for launch, then launch it. Don't fucking release it and let the games trickle on it. Remember when games needed strong releases on launches? Yeah, because people didn't have the internet and downloading shit was, like, not a thing. It's fucking pathetic what consoles have become nowadays, man. It's ridiculous. But here's the thing I don't get, too. Why is it that you have to now pay an extra, like... and that you now have to actually... like, all these companies are now offering free upgrades to, like, the next generation of consoles. Xbox Series X and PS5, basically. Meanwhile, you got fucking NBA 2K21. The fucking... arguably one of the biggest sports franchises of all time. Like, literally from, like... who the fuck owns NBA 2K? Like, yeah, it's probably 2K. Hey. Okay, so NBA... hey, 2K21. It's either EA or it's gonna be fucking 2K. 2K games, yeah, sure. Okay. NBA 2K makes fucking boatloads of fucking money for a 2K, basically. You're telling me real quick that you can't offer your fucking players a fucking next-gen upgrade for free when other companies like fucking CD Projekt Red, who have actually put fucking effort into their game, is offering a free upgrade for people on the next-gen consoles and shit? You're really telling me that right now you can't afford that shit? Talk about fucking greedy as shit. Get the fuck out of yourself, 2K. This is why people don't take you seriously anymore. Go fuck yourself and your fucking private investigators and shit. Yeah, remember that shit with Borderlands 3? Yeah, I believe so too. I believe, like, you definitely should have, like, a line of games. Like, I know that, like, if you watched the PS5 stream, there's definitely going to be a few games on launch. So it's okay, but I do think you're right. They do need a lot more games to be developed for it. The problem is a lot of developers see, oh yeah, the majority of people don't have, like, the PS5 or Xbox One Series X yet. So we have to develop for these consoles in mind. I guess. I suppose. Like, that's why like you only have like maybe a handful of developers that actually develop like anything like on the launch title, because they have no idea how the console's gonna, because there's like a few things that you have to keep in mind. One, you don't know how well the console will sell first and foremost when it gets to that point. And two, everybody, like all of your, like almost everybody like has their console set in stone already. If they don't have an Xbox One, they don't have an Xbox One. If they don't have a PS4, they don't have a PS4 basically at this point in the time. They're probably never going to get a PS4, basically. As a lot of help's coming from companies. Yeah, they do. Honestly, like, Sony is just really fucking bad, though, when it comes to Japanese games. Their fucking censorship is fucking infuriating. Like, that Devil May Cry 5 censor that everybody made fun of, where they censored Trish's butt crack with, like, a beam of light and shit, and every other, like... And on the Xbox One version and the PC version, it shows that, like, there's nothing on that. Basically, it's just the Sony version. Everybody made fun of Sony for that incessantly until they removed it in a patch. And it's not even that, too. They fucking, like, do so much fucking censorship to their Japanese game. It's honestly disgusting, too. And I know I'm probably going to be talking about The Last of Us 2 right now. But, like, the fucking, like, that game has a full-blown sex scene. And that makes no fucking sense to me whatsoever. It's wild because they are Japanese based. No, not anymore actually. They were Japanese based. Sony the company, yes, they are Japanese based, but Sony Online Entertainment, which is in charge of the developments for the PlayStation 5 and other consoles and video games and such like that, that's a California-based company. Is the entire online in the West? Yeah. Sony Online Entertainment is, in my opinion, like the way I think it is, like I think that's the branch that's in the California. It's definitely the California that's in charge, branch that's in charge of like all the Western shit, basically. But yeah, dude, they changed, like, almost, like, years ago, too. Like, they changed their headquarters from, Japan over to, America and California, basically. So they're essentially an American-based company now at this point. 12 out in region lock, and I don't think they have region locks on their PS4. I don't think PS4 has region locks. I think you can import games from, Japan and still be okay. I know Nintendo had that as a selling point for the Switch, though. I know that for a fact. Which everybody laughed at entirely, because that should have been a thing since the Wii. Remember, like the Wii U didn't have any, like, had region locks for some unknown reason. Yeah, they used to be more open. Like, and here's... They're doing this whole censorship thing, and dude, it's honestly disrespectful actually to the Japanese developers that put the PlayStation 3 on the map. Like, a large majority of the PlayStation 3 games was like of course you got like shit like Ratchet and Clank, like Ratchet and Clank, you got like Resistance, you got some Killzone here and there, and you also had The Last of Us, the first one, which was amazing on PlayStation 3. But dude, there's a shit ton of motherfucking JRPGs on that shit. You cannot even come at me right now with how many JRPGs and shit and Japanese-based games that have released on the PlayStation 3, dude. But Demon Souls, man, that shit was from Software. That kicked off Dark Souls as well. I'm pretty sure Dark Souls 2 is also on PlayStation 2, but that was more like every console because it was really that popular at the time, though. It wasn't really exclusive. But there was a whole heap more JRPGs and shit on PS3, man, I gotta tell you. And it's really just disconcerting, actually, that they're just going the whole censorship route with all this stuff, man. Really fucking stupid. Really dumb, man. I do not like this at all. Like, if they want to change... In my honest opinion, though, dude, like, they gotta move their headquarters back to Japan, in my opinion. Like, they gotta move, like, not like the whole entire thing, just like keep the localization staff, like maybe in California, but hire new people, I guess. Keep the localization staff here, but keep all the main operations back in Japan, basically. Or maybe that's how they actually do it the whole entire time. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know the whole inward structure of a company I don't work for. I can't believe this fucking guy got me. Hey, with Bully 2 coming to PC and PS4 and Xbox One this fall. Fucking get the fuck out of here. No way Rockstar was gonna throw, like, a fucking bone for everybody there after they announced GTA 5 was gonna be on PlayStation 5 again. Used PS4 game discs work on PS5. Alright, I like that. Fucking broken ass game, that shit. Oh man. But man, dude, did you see that shit with The Last of Us 2? It's amazing, like, how one singular game divided an entire fan base over one singular game in the span of, like, 2 weeks. Like, 2 to 3 weeks, I would say, after it launched. It's absolutely amazing. Like, the first Last of Us Reddit is full of people who are standing the game hardcore. And Last of Us 2 Reddit is full of the people that fucking hate the game. It is literally just filled with people that just hate the game and are voicing it, because the Last of Us Reddit, the first one, decided against having any negative opinions whatsoever on any of that shit. They didn't want any negative criticism whatsoever, and the whole adminship just, like, decided to start banning people for it. You know what I'm saying? So they decided to just move over to the Last of Us 2 Reddit, because all the admins were just like, you know what? No, we feel you guys. You go ahead and say whatever the hell you want. So it's now just felt that. So they basically, like, 2 Reddits that should just be like one, just split apart from each other. But they decide. I don't know why they made 2 Reddits in the first place. Is the way the first impression of Abby is awful and doesn't help. Dude, that's like with everybody, dude. Like, it's everybody's issue with it. Because you're already starting the game hating this person. You hate this person, like, right at the beginning. It doesn't work because now you have, like, now the because, like, and it's a huge disservice to the new character as well, because now that they did this unspeakable thing now to the character that you actually like, it's now an uphill battle from here on out. You already, like, the writers already made it fucking difficult for themselves at the beginning, and that is such an amateur shit show of a job, in my honest opinion. Like, I'm not a writer. Okay, so I can't honestly say if that was, like a good move per se, but, like, as, like, somebody who just, like, casually, like, plays video games from now and then, like, and likes stories in games, and the whole like, the entirety of Last of Us, the first one, on top of it, like, it just baffles my mind that Naughty Dog decided to go that route, basically. I have no idea, like, you want to know my theory, though, for why the story is what it is, and why it didn't go any other way, basically? Yeah, that's basically what everybody did. Like, the second Abby killed... Oh, Joel. Well, spoilers for everybody. That's the entire thing that people did, basically. Like, that's like 100%. Like I guarantee you, everybody did that. They just had her jump off a cliff. They ran her into clickers. They ran her into pretty much everything. That's not something you do. Like if your like player base would rather throw the character that you have them like playing as off of cliff instead of actually progressing in the story, basically you did something wrong. Joel isn't necessarily good, but he isn't awful either. That's the whole point of Last of Us, though. Nobody's really a good person. Even the Fireflies weren't that good. But that's the whole thing. Yeah, but that's the whole thing, though. Nobody's really, truly a good person in the... You know what I mean? You could spare all and then... all but one doctor at the end of Last of Us, but nope, all of them dead. Yeah, that makes no sense to me. You had the choice not to do that, but like it makes no sense like why they just decided, oh yeah, no, he killed everybody now. Huh. Actually, did he? I think it's a twofold problem. Because first impression, yeah, shock, wow. But you ruin a character for your twist. Yeah. Here's the thing, though, too, though, and I'm not going to just talk over you real quick. You can just keep going, but, like, in my honest opinion, I think the way the story went, the way it did, is because, Neil Druckmann, he had absolutely nobody tell him that his ideas were not that good. At all through the whole entire process of writing it. None of the other writers told him, had questioned him. None of them said anything whatsoever. They all just followed his lead. Nobody gave him any harsh criticism whatsoever. Nobody told him that this was a bad idea because all of them didn't want to lose their jobs probably. And they just they just went along with it. And he just thought all of his ideas were good. And the thing is, it's weird though too. He literally said as well, like in a podcast, like not in a podcast actually, no, in an interview, he said that this game was going to divide the fan base basically. And after it did the thing that he said it was going to do, he gets mad about it. Which makes no sense to me. If that was your plot, if that was the idea, you achieved it. You did it, boy. You did it. You divided the fan base. Good job. Good for you. Oh, why are you mad, though? Yeah, that was the point, right? You divided the fan base over this. And I just don't get the people that are just defending it, like just saying and calling all the detractors, like just, oh yeah, it's just a bad game, you know? Like, it's not a bad game. You just hate, I don't know, you just hate women or something like that, which is ridiculous in my opinion. You should just hate the game for what it is. Like, you just hate this game's story for what it is, you know? I'm sure all the people that have, like, anything negative to say about the story, dude, they probably like a few other things about the game itself. Like, the graphics look good. The animations look pretty alright. And the... It's some of the, I guess some of the voice acting is okay. I like some of the voice act, but like here's a dank meme. Is it worth to rob a house to survive on it? Is it worth to kill a man if you're going to save one layer? Is it worth to never do a bad thing, even if it means your death? Is it best to lie to get 2 guns, or say, hey, the truth and only have 1? I like both of them, but for very different reasons. Oh, I'm sorry, Vintage. I'm very sorry, Vintage. Dude, I'm really sorry. I thought you were Darkness for a second. Welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing? That's the weird thing, dude. I wish, like, I can color code people, like, in the chat, so, like, I can tell, like, who's who, basically. Anyway, how are you doing? I mean, give more options till you face Abby with more nuance. Alright, tell us why you like the game. Also, by the way, I'm not faulting anybody for liking The Last of Us 2. If you bought The Last of Us 2 and you liked the game, good for you, man. I mean, it's your money at the end of it, man. And if you feel like you got your money's worth, alright, go for it, bro. I just feel like a lot of people should just have like a more open mind when it comes to just discussing like a game, basically, instead of just like using buzzwords to just like diminish everybody's criticisms, you know? Ludonarrative dissonance with it. It's honestly just something that I've gotten used to because plenty of games have it, especially other Naughty Dog games. I'm gonna have to look that up, actually. I've never heard of that term before. Intersection and ludic. Alright, so narrative dissonance is the conflict between a video game's narrative told through the story and the narrative told through the gameplay. Still a flaw, ludonarrative, disconnect of narrative and gameplay. I think it's like... I don't know if you were here for this, Vintage, but I was just saying that the whole point of it was just that... Oh, hey, Vinny, how's it going? I was just saying that the whole point of it was I think Neil did not have anybody on staff to tell him that this was a bad idea at all. I think he had a lot of help with the first one. It's like, it's basically like, I guess, in a way, it's like George Lucas and like the prequels versus George Lucas and like the original trilogy of Star Wars, basically. Hey, George Lucas had help writing the 4, 5, and 6 episodes of Star Wars, which were amazing. Then he wrote Phantom Menace and Clone Wars, and then he wrote Revenge of the Sith, which arguably the 3rd episode is the best one out of the trilogy, of the prequel trilogy, I should say. And I think it's because he mainly had all the writing decisions mainly towards himself. He didn't, like, feel that there was anything wrong with it, basically. You should play I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. I already bought it, dude. I already bought it. I'm thinking of playing it after I'm done with Pathologic. Honestly didn't like Last of Us 1 that much. Yeah, I got you, man. I can definitely see why people didn't like it. I like the first one too, by the way. I don't like to fault them either for it. It's just like, it's like, there's also people out there that don't like The Witcher 3 either. I guarantee you there's probably some people out there that didn't like The Witcher 3. But seriously though, dude, gotta imagine liking The Witcher 3. No, you don't wanna... dude, if there's one fan base I don't want to piss off, it's the Witcher fan base. Don't get... No, they're too busy. They're too busy, salivating over Henry Cavill's abs right now. Don't even get me started. The thing is, though, people say that in The Last of Us 2, it should not have been the theme of revenge. It should have been a theme of forgiveness, because that was already that was already the point they were trying to make going towards the end. That should have been the overarching theme throughout, not revenge, but the idea of forgiveness, like Ellie forgiving Joel for what he did, and maybe in the midway points, after the players got to know Abby and everything, and all this shit happened between Ellie and Abby, and they form a friendship, and then Abby kills Joel anyway, even after he saves her, and he's actually a better person for a good person to her and everything. She still does it, and throughout she's just regrets her actions throughout. But the weird thing about it is, though, throughout the whole story, Abby doesn't regret anything that she does. Basically, she when Ellie kills somebody, or one of her friends dies, she shows some regret, and she's saddened over it. And then when Abby something similar happens to Abby, she's just shit happens. I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be attached to this person. Why would I feel attached to this person? She literally when that goes back to the whole uphill battle thing from earlier. If you're gonna do that at the beginning, you have to be strong. You gotta have strong writing for her. It's already an uphill battle, and it's already shooting yourself. it's like Joel's fucking knee getting shotgunned at the beginning. It's literally the authors telling themselves, we just shot ourselves in the foot by doing, in the fucking leg by doing this. This is gonna be an uphill battle from here. I don't know why we did this. There's an issue with the idea of revenge. I did hear a good idea about it. It's getting over not being able to say sorry to Joel, but then why focus on Abby so much? Yeah, it is. It's nothing else, man. There are people out there that don't give The Witcher 1 and Pathfinder a chance because it's too jank. I tried The Witcher 1. It's not that bad, but I can definitely see why people skip over it. It's definitely I definitely feel like maybe Witcher 1 should maybe get a bit of a remake if CD Projekt Red has time. But I don't know if they're gonna ever get around to doing that. What happened to the Met? I hate this fucking shit on YouTube. It's it pauses the fucking music when you're tabbed out, and it's just are you still watching? You're listening to music, but are you still watching, right? You still watching, right? Fucking Christ, dude. What the fuck is wrong with people? What do you say about Witcher 2? Witcher, don't punch me, man. Reinforce the idea that Joel has been complex but more flawed than morally gray. When it comes to really linear cinematic games with a set story, there's a limit to how much I can identify with the actions of the protagonist, but that's really nothing new to me. I just have to find other angles to enjoy them from that are more like just watching a movie with gameplay. Yeah, I guess. Isn't that kind of weird, though? That, during The Last of Us 1's developments, they had to act, they had a bunch of the animators, I think, left, so they had to get, movie cinematographers or some shit like that to help finish the game, which actually added more to the workload because they didn't know exactly how to traverse through the software. It's either that or the second game. I'm pretty sure it's the first game that they had to go through that. That's the thing too, though. That's the thing too, Vintage. That's the thing that I want to bring up too. You didn't feel guilty during the whole Last of Us 2 events, even though the designers literally said that we made design decisions in order to make you feel bad about doing what you're doing. If you didn't feel bad about that, that was a failure in design. There's a lot of, in my honest, the way I see it, though. Simply put, There's like compilations of like people like shooting and like killing like NPCs in this game and like just laughing at the over like acting screaming that they're doing and shit. You know? Yeah. Let's say that we're working on Witcher game after Cyberpunk. That's cool, man. Can't wait to see what it is. It could be Siri, though. Could be a game starring Siri. I would like to see that. Siri's good. I feel like games these days have to be more like movies in order to be successful these days. No, they don't, man. Dude, like, they literally remade SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, and it sold like fucking hotcakes, dude. The only reason, like, people nowadays think that is because of all these... Okay, I'm gonna be, like, frankly honest here with you. Like, it's like a parallel between people who have... who believe graphics are everything when it comes to a game, and people who really like stories in games and stuff like that. Like, and with the rising costs and stuff like that, it's just ridiculous to the point. But even so, though, the indie scene's already proven that to be false, though. Yeah, just go, oh, Ellie's a psycho, and then smash some more heads for fun. Ellie's just a psychopath that has none of the character traits we established in the first game. Like, I watched Angry Joe's Last of Us 2 review, dude, and he made a really good, solid point about Ellie and the Vita, basically, when she killed that girl with the Vita. Like, he brought up the point of why isn't Ellie grabbing the Vita or taking it with her? Yeah, PS Vita. There's a PS Vita in The Last of Us 2. There's a girl playing it that Ellie kills in a cutscene, basically. And from what we've learned in the Left Behind DLC, we know that Ellie's always been interested in the idea of video games. Yeah, she didn't take it, which he made a good solid point. That is not an Ellie thing to do. She would have taken that Vita and put it in her pocket. Like, you established already that in the Left Behind DLC that Ellie wanted to know what video games were like with her relationship with Sam, like as they were fucking around in an arcade, basically. And now you're just gonna ignore the fact when there's literally a working video game console, like, on the ground in working order. Like Gravity Rush, Soul Sacrifice, really good video games. And lots of good indies on the go. Vita was already dead before she smashed it. It wasn't smashed. Problem is Sony didn't market it at all. It was pretty much what you call it. It was pretty much an emulation device. You could pretty much run any games on that. Like any old games from like PlayStation 2, GameCube, I think. Some maybe but yeah, you can run ISOs and emulation off that shit. That's worth it alone. Yeah, I'm looking at that right now. It's not broken. You only got the Vita for Persona 4 and Danganronpa? Well, guess what, my friend? Now you only have... Now you got now you got a PC for that shit. Persona 4 Golden's on Steam now. Though Sony was really not trying as hard to make a Vita a success as they were trying with the PSP. Dude, PSP is amazing. It was awesome. Like, hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. Actually, I'm gonna show you boys a little something from my old school days. The old Mad Cat's bag here. Little show and tell right here. Open this shit up. What are you gonna see? Got the charger here. Got the cable here. And guess what? Taking a good look at this shit right here. Look at this crisp and clean PlayStation Portable right here. Good old fat boy right here with the gel backing on it and shit. Played the piss out of this. Remember UMD discs? Dude, I have UMD discs right here. All of it. Got God Eater Burst. Dissidia Final Fantasy. I even got Final Fantasy VII Advent Children here. Rocky Balboa. I even got Darkstalkers for the PlayStation Portable. Got me God Eater 2 Limited Edition imported. Vita, trust me, love the system. That's nice, man. Love it. Grand Theft Auto. Liberty City Stories. I got Total Recall. Got Crisis Core. Got Lords of Dogtown even. Anybody remember Lords of Dogtown? Shit. Like, shit, boy. Any of you fuckers remember that? I remember renting Death Jr. That shit was killer. This is my only case for this PSP, by the way. And it's one of those satchels. One of those satchels, man. It's crazy. Oh my god. Love that like, dude, I'm starting to really think maybe I should have gotten a Vita. Just for, like, the fuck of it, you know? I think the other's fault was proprietary memory cards. I think, yeah. Yeah, I think, one of the failures of, the Vita was that you couldn't, get any larger memory cards. You had to get one from Sony. You couldn't use a third-party one, I think, correct? Oof. Apparently Last of Us 2 sales also plummeted to like by 80% like the week after, which is pretty bad actually. That means like only 20% are still thinking of buying the game after it first came out. I even looked on Let Go too, and they're actually selling like their copies of the game too for like maybe $40. I definitely saw one as low as like $40, $50. Yeah, there's definitely people out there that don't want to bother with the game. I mean, yeah, there's like, it definitely says a lot if your game didn't do much to the point where people don't even want to replay it after like a week or so. Like, after a week of time, that is ridiculous. What is with all the DOA? In other news, Clone High is coming back. Yep, that's another thing too. Alright, so I looked into this a little bit, and it says Joey Cooler switched off the stream for a date Dead or Alive as it featured sexy Gravar women promoting the game, citing not meeting our core values. Now allegations have come forward about Joey's abuses, which Joey wrote an apology thread, and Evo, it seems, is canceled for the meantime. Oh my god. In light of recent... Okay, so Capcom made a statement. Capcom will no longer be participating in EVO 2020. Out of respect to those who have been infected and to those in our investigation, we felt it was an appropriate course of action. We apologize to the players and the fans who are looking forward to these tournaments. Core values. Anybody here play Killer 7? I know Obscure here has. I've always wanted to try Killer 7. EVO Online's canceled this year. Honestly, I feel like it would have been a shit show anyway with all the, like, dropped frames and shit. Too many dropped frames and, like, the internet shit. It's on PAC and it's great. I haven't finished. It was already announced. I have it. It's on PC now. It's great. I haven't finished. Alright. That's cool, man. Never met her. I heard. I still have PS2 version. Who the fuck puts ketchup on their mac and cheese? The Star Trek Lower Decks animated show has a release date of August 6th. Next. What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck is this? Why do they have the same fucking face? Look at this. These two girls have the same exact face. The lines are just the same. I bet you if she was looking to the left too, or the right, she would have the same profile. There's some variation here and there. Jesus Christ, this looks bad. That looks bad. The fuck is that cat thing supposed to be there? That cat thing looks like it's from fucking Rick and Morty. Got any favorite books? I used to read Cirque du Freak back in high school. I haven't really picked up a lot of series since then. I'm forwarding that to Kat. Way too much fucked up shit right now in the FGC. It was honestly the right thing to do to cancel it. Somebody actually posted it. This thing looks more like a parody of Rick and Morty, like from Rick and Morty, than it actually is. They're trying to be like Final Space. I've never even fucking heard of Final Space, man. Like, I don't know, man. Heard it was pretty good. I'll have to give it a shot then. Dude, man. So fucking weird, man. Anyway. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call this a night here, because I'm pretty much tired, and I'm gonna just wind down and chill out for a bit. So anyway, I want to just take this moment and say, oh, thank you so much, Vintage, for the file, man. Appreciate it. If you want, by the way, Vintage, we have a Discord server. It'll let you know when we'll be streaming next time, and to let you know about future videos and projects and such. Like this week, for instance, we are going to be having a podcast with a guest coming up. We'll be talking about senseless violence and nudity. Not even sure if that's going to be the topic of discussion, but knowing our podcast and looking at the backlogs from Twitch, I would assume that if you were to go back and look at all that stuff, you would probably just be just baffled by how, like, ridiculous all of it is. But yeah, that's right. Streamlabs just had a real good time there. Really good time in there by Streamlabs there. Welcome, man. Welcome to the Discord server. Appreciate it. So anyway, thank you all so much for stopping by and watching. Please click any of the links, and videos down below for more stuff that we've done. And if you like this stream, leave a like on YouTube. And leave a comment down below. To help us reach more people. It does help us out quite a bit, and only takes you only about a couple minutes of your time. If you want to know our YouTube channel, it is at Generic Mystics. Thanks. But anyway, thank you all so much for stopping by and watching. We'll continue with our Pathologic playthrough some other time, but be sure to join us on Discord and let us know how you feel, what games you like us to stream in the meantime. And post your favorite clips and highlights down there as well. And as always, as well, I'll meme around and do whatever you feel like, for the most part, within reason, of course. Thank you all so much for stopping by and watching, and I hope you all have a safe and pleasant journey ahead of you. Good night, and I'll see you next time.